Hi, YouTube. I just need a couple minutes to set up. Excuse me. Just a minute. Hi, Twitch. I forgot to update my thing. Hold on. It's not Sunday. I think it's my affiliate anniversary today. It's either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm actually feeling quite sick, but I wanted to stream because of the anniversary. So I'm just a little low energy, but I'm here. I have to post on Discord as well. Hey, Ruth, welcome in. Just posting on Discord. Hey, Hilden, welcome. Hi. I'm live and barely alive. Candle, okay. Can do. 2D art break. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do one thing at a time here. DB9, welcome and hello. I should have probably gotten a water before I started streaming. I'm gonna go grab that really quick. I'm gonna put on some music just a sec. I know there's just sitting in dead silence over here. We're gonna put on some chill music. And I hope the volume's good. Find out in a second. Yeah, I'm not going to get much real work done today, so it's a good time for sidetracking. Also, let me, okay. Yeah, be right back. I'm just going to grab my water, and then we'll do an art break. Actually, let me get Krita started opening, because that takes ages. Excuse me. So, gosh, what should we do? I guess I do have on my Trello. So I actually was working on a different project, and I was gonna work on that on stream because I didn't want to work on Hexery. I tried working on Hexery and I was just like stupid and making terrible, like, dumb mistakes because my brain's really foggy. So I was just like, I'm just gonna do something different for a bit and do a few prototypes just for funsies. But there's some 2D art for Hexery that's on the to-do list. So, planting. Wardstone, hello, welcome in. Planting total 1. I could see that being a shovel. Oh, ads. Oh, hi Kezer, welcome. Handsomes. I hope you mean just me. No one else. Why does it say on Twitch I'm offline? Hold on. Funny. Okay. Anyway, planting total. First time planting something and then planting everything. Planting total 1, I feel like it should be named Breaking Ground. I don't know that it is. But we can draw on that. I'm picturing a shovel though. Steam achievement icon. Anonymous, thank you for the gift subs to Kezer and Wordstone. Oh my goodness. They are still trapped in ads. Because that takes effect after. Oop, what did I just do? Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do this. Okay. I was just trying to grab the brush. Beautiful. Can you guys tell what I'm drawing? Isn't it beautiful? Hilden, the 3-stream streak. Nice. The eyebrows. I see them there. Yes. It's intense. Okay, so I'm gonna open the shovel. Yeah, once the ads are going, they don't stop. But you'll get the next one. Perhaps. Excuse me. Isn't there like a metal shovel? It's also quite small. 55 stream streak. Oopsie poopsie. That's a big number. Thank you, DB9. Thank you for the big number. God damn. That's a big number. I think the music's too loud. When I asked ChatGPT to make sure something ultra skibbity, it interprets it as ultra brain rotten. What is up with that? That sounds right. Sounds correct to me. Let's do this. I have a small question. Is that coding for single player game, multiplayer game? How much code different? Totally different code. It's completely different. Like, for instance, I was working on adding a UI element that would appear in the bottom left corner of your screen that lets you select when you're using Terrain Painter in Hexery, what color should it paint to? Instead of like rotating through all the colors, you select your specific color and then you just paint it. But I wasn't thinking about multiplayer when I wrote it. And then I realized a few problems with it. The communication of what color was selected will only exist, or like, because the actual repainting of the color, I just realized the music's not playing anymore. Because the actual repainting of the color happens, did I close the player? I'm so goofy. Oh my gosh. Because the repainting actually occurs on the server side and then just communicates to the client side what color was set, only the host then is able to pick the color and they pick it for everyone. Just like things like that you need to be just like, I have to now rewrite all of it to say pass the desired color to the ground piece when you do the interaction, because, and that has to exist on the client, either in the action, or it has to be data that's stored on the client's character on the server so that the server knows what color it's meant to be. Like, it's really complex versus just picking a color. My favorite hobby with Copilot is to make it comment my code very verbosely and accurately while styling comments in some specific style, like Lovecraftian comboed with old biblical. That's funny. For extra readability, ultra skibbity, no cap, full cap. Full cap, doesn't that mean lying? Like, don't you want your stuff to not be cap? I think. Okay, so I got this here, and now I'm just gonna draw over it with less blur. And I'm gonna change the colors. I hope you all are having a good weekend so far. I've spent the last 2 days on the couch. It was okay. It's been really boring, honestly, just being like brain dead. That's like how I get when I get sick. I just like my brain stops. And it's really hard for me to like communicate. Because I'm just like, grah. I put on I put on my TV YouTube, and like my TV's YouTube account is my personal one, which barely gets used anymore. So there's not like as many good recommends for me because it's an old account. I mean, it's not like terrible, but it's like less, and sometimes like it'll recommend videos to me that I'm like, I already saw that on the other account, I don't want to watch it again. And I put on a video I had already watched, which was like a Sims Let's Play video with like one of my favorite Sims creators. And then it just kept auto playing because I was like not actively trying to stop it because I didn't know what else to do. I just let it auto play for like 6 hours. YouTube Sims 3 Let's Plays that I've already watched on a different account. I was just like, okay. Vongo, hello, welcome. I heart time, I heart time, I heart time. Do, 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 do. I heart time. I don't know what that was supposed to be to the beat of, but welcome in. I have the cheese. Just kidding, I do not have the cheese. Don't call the police. The cheese. The cheese touch. What does this mean? What are we talking about? When I ask some ChatGPT for help, it gets hung up on my commentary style being good. What do you mean? Like it doesn't, it can't read your comments because they're too good? Or like it's confused because you want it to write trash. And it's like, that doesn't really match what else is in here. Because that's a way smarter ChatGPT than I believed existed. If it can do that. Don't use ChatGPT, kids. Not even once. You'll end up like Hilden. Do you not know the cheese touch? Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Uncultured. I think I was a bit old when that was circulating. I'm not saying it didn't exist. I was aware of it, but I wasn't interested. It's also like for boys, you know what I mean? And like, just didn't appeal. Like, I had Lizzie McGuire. Thank you very much. De-googling my Chromebook using ChatGPT. Why are you using ChatGPT for that? What did I just say about not even once? All right, this is a good-looking Chevelle, don't you think? Don't you think, ladies and germs? Stupid. Sorry. All right, let's go. Let's make this a little thinner. I have a lot of art to do, so this is a good warm-up for me. And it's not just like about the, you know, functional, but like, does this look good? Does it communicate what I want? It's hard. When I asked ChatGPT for help, it says no, that is legal. They only wrap people up in carpets like that on TV. That's funny. Go sidetracking to asking if I want the future code to be in the same style. I just, like, why are you even using it though? Like, if you're making it do goofy shit, like, why? What's the end game here? And like, are you actually injecting that into your code? Into your code base? Am I out of touch? Is this what the kids do now? They use ChatGPT to wreck their code base with gibberish comments. God damn it. This line looks so stupid in particular. It's because I had it at a slant and now these are all fudged up. Kedu, hello, welcome in. Piggy, welcome. What a beautiful teeth. Thank you. Well, no, it's so messed up. Like, that looks so wrong, doesn't it? It should be in tighter, I think. Like, it's wrong. And it's bad, and I don't know. It kind of looks like a cigar now. It's too curvy. When it looks too straight, it looks inorganic. This is something people are going to spend hours looking at, so I really need to make sure it looks good. For funsies, this is why brand costs $9,000. Exactly, for funsies. Usually solve some issue after first query, manually fix it. Then continue the funny chain until it demotes me to basic model. That's funny. Good morning, lovely lad. I am not better. I wish. No, but it's my my affiliate anniversary, so I thought I should make an appearance. But I'm not committing to like a crazy long stream, and it's certainly not gonna be high energy. And I took off a lot of the redeems, so I don't have to like stand or anything. I feel like the rope being here is kind of throwing me off. And I have to remember I can change that. That's better. Ah. My coffee's been like really good lately though, like premium. I don't know. I'm not, as far as I know, doing anything different. It's just been turning out well. Oops. All right, fine. It's a fine shovel. Never paid for AI. Well, that's good. Happy anniversary. Thank you. My take is that if AI was trained on assumption that the source was free and fair use, and so is using it, I'll never pay for AI tools. Yeah. I hope you guys get better soon. Thank you. I've been eating so much carbs. Like, just... like, my body's just like, I need sugar. And, like, making bready stuff and sugary cookies and... It's been okay. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Rodrigo. I'll probably see you in the morning. Okay, let's maybe draw a hole. My in-game holes are like really weird geometric shapes, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. I might also play games later today because I just don't feel like doing nothing right now. I hope you all understand. Oh my gosh, Hypnotic, welcome in. Hello, good day. Goodest of days. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Gamer, welcome in. Hello. Dex, welcome. Lydia, welcome. Temptic, hello. Oh, Temptic, you also chatted. Hello. So yeah, Hypnotic, how was your stream? I am just getting started here, and I've had a cold for several days and have skipped a few streams. But I didn't see you, Temptic, because you didn't have at first the Hypnotic raid, like you came in too early. And it was like right before the raid happened. So you didn't have the highlight or anything. I'm literally producing shovelware. Got a bunch of improvements from playtesting feedback and bug fixes implemented. Nice. That's exciting. Welcome, I heard. Thank you. Boff, welcome in. Good day. Irad, hello, welcome. The demo's looking very stable out. That's awesome. And you're still planning on releasing Bobble Shop Simulator in like after Next Fest. Lydia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. May 24th. Oh, that's actually not as soon as I thought it was. I was thinking March for some reason. Well, okay. You got more time than I thought. I'm just drawing this hole. It's pretty good. I'm making an achievement icon for Steam because I got a 2D art redeem and it seemed like a good thing to work on. Both streams are the stream. Good. All roads lead to iHeart. Very relaxed schedule. Nice. How did the localization turn out? Because I know you contracted for that. Oh yeah, Steam achievement icons. Do you have Steam achievement icons? It is good, but it's just the page. It's not. It's not like in game too. I thought it was in game too. If you guys don't know, actually, there's a demo for Hypnotic's game. We're talking about Bobble Shop Simulator. I'll post on YouTube side too, so everyone can see. I don't know that YouTube's a little quiet right now, but that's okay. They'll see it later. Getting the in-game stuff done currently. Oh, nice. Have you seen them on the Steam page? No, but let's take a look. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I can't read Chinese, but this looks looks like something. Okay, so your images. Oh, not all of them. Okay. That's cool. Remember to buy the demo. In-game stuff for Arabic, German, Brazilian, Portuguese. Is that based on viewership? Yeah, that makes sense, because if the title's the title. Yeah, and there's the quotations. Yeah, the title's the title. You leave that in. Oh. Electronic playtesteroo. Do not look forward to localization. No? Oh, the music's playing. Oop. I was like, something's competing with my music. Let's take a look. It's quite quiet. Yeah, the building is so nice. Something that always perplexes me about like shop games is like when I think about actually running a business, there's so many invisible things that like you can't possibly know. And that like things just might not work, and it's like not for any measurable reason. I know like business people like to say that that's not true, but like invisible to you perhaps, you know, like, oh, I didn't know that there was a... Whoa, is the music still playing somehow? How is the music still playing? Whoa, that's crazy. It like replayed the trailer while I was looking at other thing. Boy for Blue, welcome in. But like, yeah, like it could be just like a shop down the street or like 2 blocks over that like you just don't know like people are going to, and like obviously on a macroscopic scale you can tell, but like on a microscopic like day to day, like to see like, oh, I just randomly got a sales drop and I don't know why. You kind of like when you're making a shop simulator game, you have to communicate that somehow, or like simplify the whole system to be oh, look at that one. I like seeing the whole collection here. You either have to simplify the whole system to be not so variable, I guess. It's kind of like when you're thinking of Steam or Twitch and you're like, why don't I have as many viewers this day as the other day? It might just be like someone else was on that isn't normally on at that time or something. Or like it's a holiday for like a certain country that you get a lot of viewers from, or maybe that's the reason you did before get viewers. No, you don't. Like stuff happens. I gotta change the language back. I'm gonna get totally lost here. Oh no. Oh, here we go. So yeah, like figuring out how you want to abstract that stuff. It's like, it's an interesting puzzle. Focus on work. Good point. Sorry. Let me show what I've been doing today. I'm going to mute the tab in case it starts playing the trailer again. I was working on this drawing, but that's not really what I'm working on today. I've had a cold for several days, so my brain's not really sharp. And I've been working a lot on my laptop on my couch when I've been doing any dev because I don't want to sit up. So I started working on a different project because Hex 3 is too complex for my brain right now, and because it can barely run on my laptop and it like burns my lap if I leave it running too long. So you're already thinking too much about it. At least for me, I didn't think this much about it. Oh, oops. Sorry. Overthinking it. As Covino would say, you're right, he'll didn't focus on work. Ah, yes. Yeah, so I decided on my laptop to download Godot 4.6, and I hate the UI. So I tried recoloring it. I'm still not crazy about it, but it's like you got to find a balance with pretty, but like you can look at it. So what I'm doing right now is it's an off pink. Yeah, I hate the new theme. I hate it so much. So I decided if I have to change the color anyway, I'm gonna make it pink. No, I don't like it. It's not for everyone. It's not for me. It feels very much like a hostile UI. The layout, the color. Have you tried making the contrast higher for these colors? I did. The like brighter the background was, the harder it was to look at. The new theme is pretty cursed. It's like, so I changed it back to the old theme layout and then just changed the color completely. Anyway, so I decided to work on a game that I have actually made before in Unity, and it's like been on my itch page forever, called Chasing Phylums. It's I'll mute the tab because it's gonna play music. It's one of the first games I ever made. It's actually the first original game I would say that I made, and I did it for a game jam. Basically, you buy flowers, seeds, and then you plant them, and they grow, and there's a percentage possibility that they'll mutate into a different flower, and then you can collect it, and they go in your collection. Old Steam olive green it, please. But, I mean, it's mine. You can do whatever on yours. No, I don't like the new one, and it's not because I like the old one explicitly. It's because the new one looks really sharp and aggressive to me. No Witch, Wizard, Warlock, Other Magical Beings game? That's what I'm saying. I'm just taking a break from it while I'm sick. Black with neon green text. That would hurt my eyes so much. But anyway, so I'm remaking this game in Godot. That's what I'm doing right now. And I got to a point with it where I started actually using version control and making a to-do list. But I can show what the game looks like right now. It's dead silent. There's no audio in it. I don't have it expand, but I can. So it starts on this title screen, and there's no image or anything yet. There's no art in the game, really, except what was there before. So title screen, and then you can go to your garden. And it actually has save data, so I actually have already been playing this a bit, which is why we got a bunch of flowers here. And actually, I could afford another one. The price goes up. It doubles each time. But yeah, you can buy the seeds, and you collect things in your inventory. And I just have a few flowers in here right now, so there's only 5 that you can grow. So that's what I've been working on. Just like making it a little nicer too. And I'm gonna like redo the background art, I think. But I don't have full inspiration yet of what I want it to look like. So just been making this. What? Have you thought about opening the editor settings, enabled advanced settings, and going to the now visible theme setting and picking the classic theme from the style options? That's what I did. That's what it's on right now. You like it. The fact that it's a different color, doesn't that communicate that I did go in and change these things? Like, yes. Hey V Square, welcome in. Like, was that directed at me, Hilden? Because that's literally what I'm showing here. Also, my Twitch is acting funny. Oh, there we go. Not the classic theme, because it's a different color. For all Godot users. Oh. If dark brown is my theme. Okay. How's your Saturday? It's okay. I'm very sick. And so I'm just kind of like pushing stuff around, just trying to be present because it's my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary. So I didn't finish doing this, but we got to focus on work, and I've spent a long time on this already. So let's jump back to chasing phylums for a bit. Okay, demo logic, right. And then sound effects and credits. Inventory action buttons. Yeah, these are buggy. And I think this. New theme style is more compact. That was probably the idea. Yeah, it's hard to read. I agree. Thank you for the hydrate, Lydia. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Did you catch a cold? Yeah, a cold or the flu. I don't know. People at my work love to come in when they're sick. And then it gets me sick. And I don't appreciate that, but it happens. So I had this problem with the garden buttons. We have this the way it works right now, when you click on a garden plot, oops. Okay. You get these seed packet icons. Ugh, it looks terrible being... There we go. And they get like big when you hover, like a normal button. But I think it would look better if they kind of went to the left also and like stuck out a bit more. Especially because this color band here is supposed to indicate rarity, and you can't even see it on the upper one. Kedu. I'm not gonna let that through. You can try again without the typo. That's so funny. Got it from my gran. I was sick earlier this month. Got it from my gran. She was so bad. She had to go to the hospital, but we are both doing better now. Hope you get better soon. Thank you. Being sick sucks, I believe is what you meant to say. Yeah. That sucks though. Like, I get so nervous when like grandmas get sick. It's just not it's not good. Mobile keyboard. I totally get you. I'm terrible at typing on my phone. It's just like I do this swipe thing, and like because I use 2 different languages, like half the time I miss and then it's just nonsense. So we call this where is it? Yeah, we get this list of seeds. The color changing is broken on the classic theme for me. Yeah, when I changed the theme to classic, the color preset didn't have the old blue, which is part of why I was like, let's just try like something more pinkish. Yeah. Okay, so we make this thing of like a list of seeds. And then we make buttons, and we're just calling it new button. And like a bunch of settings to make it. And then we add it. So if I made instead a base button and then I did custom theming on it, I think that would solve this. So set icon, expand. Minimum size is 60 by 60. And we'll call it seed button. Now I know why iHeart's game is looking so orange reddish. Is it? Because I'm using assets for Hexery. So that seems like, yeah, I know it's a joke. The tongue's out. I'm just saying, like, I'm suspect of that claim in general. It seems, yeah, it's just, to me, the new UI just looks like very boy-coded, for lack of a better word, in a way that just I find abrasive. And not fun to look at. It's like, you know, some people think games where it's like, I don't know, Hollow Knight. Some people like, I need to show you something Connie did my otter, sent it in PM. Okay. People think games like Hollow Knight are like pretty, and I just can't, because like, I think it's very aggressive and scary looking. Wait, is audio important for this video? Because I can't really... Oh God. Okay, can I show it? What's the game you're working on anyway? This game is... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Is it not gonna let me... Okay. Here's some nightmare fuel for you all. Terrifying. Alright. Alright. Zapu, welcome. Yeah, so this is Chasing Phylums that I'm working on right now. It's a idle flower collection game that's probably gonna sit like on the bottom of your screen. Chess question, should horses be able to jump onto rope bridges or not? I mean, if horses can jump, I would think they can. I think it looks good. The tongue out. Or what were we talking about? Oh yeah, right. So I'm gonna... Oh, I was saying Hollow Knight. Yeah, it looks too like aggressive to me, and I'm not a fan. And you all are allowed to disagree, but you're wrong. So there you go. So right now, I like the way Hollow Knight looks, but I won't judge art like black and white. If someone put an effort to make it in his way, then I'm fine. Art in games just looks soulless. Some art in games look soulless. I mean, it's not about being soulless. I'm just saying, like, some people enjoy edge. And they're like, ooh, like, I love how sharp and jagged the spines on this dragon looks, or something like that. And I'm just like, no. And that's fine. Like, people can like different things. I don't care. But like, when they put it in my game engine and they say that it just, you know, measurably looks better, I'm like, that's rude. No, it does not. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what I want to do is make the content margin on the right go out, I think. It's like the artistic directive choice between Cult of the Lamb and Doom. Yeah. Prefers fluffy spikes. I prefer no spikes, actually. Give me a lot of round things, please. That's so weird. When I open it now, it cuts off. I don't understand what happened there. Okay, so it definitely... God, that's so annoying. Okay. So I said to make this unique. And instead, it was like, did you want to change how it works for everyone? No. No, I don't. Corner radius. Why do I even have a corner radius? It's clear. So like the normal content margins 4. So then hovered, maybe this side should just be 8. Although the issue is that then the icon doesn't get bigger. So maybe it should be 4. And just like that. God damn it. It's a little better. I'd love it if it were more dramatic. Also, there's like a visible box here, which is, I think it's a hint to say you can scroll. I think I enabled that myself. Okay. Kedu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so yeah, clearly the seeds are coming out, but they're not very dramatic. Maybe let's try the full 8. And then this can still be, actually we could do bottom 8 too. So it'll be up and to the left. Okay, then you can see the color. That's enough then. I'm content with that. Are we content with that? I think that's great, actually. I'm really happy with that. I undersold it by saying I was content. Okay. Makes seed packets come out more to left when hovered. Inventory action buttons. So these are so weird. The inventory buttons. This game is super simple. So there's so few scenes I can just put them all in one folder. The button forces you to click it twice. Maybe if I set this to ignore. So we have unpressed. If it's visible, hide it. So maybe that's the problem. Like, because we were starting with it open, and then it's like the first time, like, oh, well, I was open, so I'm gonna close. Honestly, I just could call it here to hide it, just in case I forget to do it in the UI. That'll help. Yeah, that's already so much better. So something else I'd be interested in doing is making these text info things left aligned and preferably have a background so that they're visible. And if I could get it off the flower, and maybe it could pop up on hover instead of on click, and then go away on dehover. That could be interesting. But I already fixed the pressing issue. Fixes bug where inventory needs to be clicked twice. Because right now those are just also buttons. I would probably need to make a custom action button, which I can do. They weren't even enhanced buttons, that's funny. Or I could just set the text to be left aligned. It's not a huge deal. Enhanced button is a special class of button that I made that just adds in logic for signaling to play a sound effect when it's pressed or hovered. Is it bad if my palette got 5 shades of white so I can make snow better? That's nice, actually. That sounds like a lot of effort you're putting into making something look nice. It's the opposite of bad. I don't think I want alignment. I want text. Oh, it's just called alignment. Okay. Okay. And then maybe we could say button. What's the word? Anchor. Candle. Thank you, DB9. Is it getting dark already? Horizontal alignment. I don't think this is right. We have ads starting in 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna have to go refill my coffee when that happens. Better redeem early in case you're not out of energy. The candle will help nourish my energy, thank you. Oh, this one's good. Oh, interesting. Okay, so then when I hover, it like... Oh, that's kind of fun. It's making the button here go bananas too. For the in-between. So maybe... if I change this to stop the mouse. Honestly, like, yeah, there we go. Taking a little break from Hexery to like work on this very simple game. I'm like feeling so spoiled by not having to worry about multiplayer for a bit. I know cookies help with energy. I've made 3 batches of cookies in like 2 weeks though. So I'm really trying not to. I know I made 3 because I made some without walnuts and then some with walnuts and then some with walnuts and a darker chocolate. It wasn't as good. And I made chocolate chip pancakes with whipped cream on top like 2 days ago. I feel very overfed right now. How are you today? Mr. Zombie, welcome in. I'm okay. I'm doing this, so like it can't be too bad, right? But I'm a little fuzzy, so Zombie, I'm working on good enough to stream, but like not enough to stream and be like my normal high energy doing backflips self. Go easy on me. Okay, thank you. We have ads starting in 30 seconds and I am going to go refill my coffee. So I'm not just leaving because you got here. Nothing personnel. But Zombie, I'm working on a remake of Chasing Phylums because my brain is potatoes. You're usually high energy? No. It was a joke. This looks a little better. But I still think we need like a little bit of a background on the buttons. So I might need to do a custom theme for this, which means I need probably custom buttons. So I guess let's plant some flowers and I'll leave you all to watch them grow while we have ads running. Let's keep the ratio, I would think. All right, BRB. I'm like feeling in my jaw now, just like how congested I am, if that makes sense. It's just like bad feeling. I'm getting the bad feeling. I think these are too spaced out because I don't want them to be like so close to the edges. Like this background's going to change, so maybe I just redraw it to be a little bit more. And I don't want like a crazy number of garden plots that you can. It's in the lymph nodes. Yeah. Kronks, welcome in. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it doesn't help that I have the headphones on. I haven't really worn headphones recently. But it's just like, yeah, inside under the jaw. Exactly. It's hurty. It does not feel good. So I was thinking about this and I went to refill my coffee, and actually let's just click on it and talk about it. It's this, like you click on this and you get an option to sell. Click on this, you get to sell or harvest seeds. I think we could actually make this into an icon, and that would be better. And then I don't have to worry about like localizing, because like there's very little text in the game, like the underneath names I wasn't gonna keep anyway. So it could just be like settings get localized, and otherwise it's not got any text. I mean, like a little bit's fine, but like I think we could get away with making this into icons instead. Eat something sour, it'll rip them open. I don't think I could eat something sour. I'm having coffee though, it's acidic. It's only noon. Why would I want it ripped open? That sounds so painful. That sounds so painful. You've been up since midnight. That's awful. That's awful. I stayed up last night till like 1 in the morning. Or like that's the last time I looked at the clock. I was having a really hard time sleeping, but I wasn't like doing anything. I was just like getting too warm, I guess. So I just kept like waking up feeling sweaty and then like not being able to sleep. And then I woke up with the dogs at like 7:30 and then again at like 9. It was just like, I guess I'm up. Weird. Anyway, so I'm thinking if we change the harvest seeds to be like a little picture of a seed packet and sell to like a little picture of a currency symbol, could be good. Good icons. And then I can use that sell for here too. Although I like that this one tells you how much you're getting. I've been racking my brains so bad for the past few days trying to write my NES emulator. You're writing your own emulator? Went to bed early yesterday, woke up at midnight. Would not recommend. Yeah, no. That's like a good way to ruin your schedule for like sleep for the rest of the week, honestly. I don't know though. I feel like these aren't such crazy terms. Emu Hawk is already made. What? Oh, for the emulator. I see. 90% of the way to a proper NES emulator written in Rust and compiled to Wasm to run in a browser. Wow. That's pretty cool. Should we have a sell all button too? I changed my mind. I think we will keep these as text. I'm just being a silly goose. And I need to change this to say $. Okay, oh. Weird. Can't imagine learning 6502 assembly. My brain just can't handle English. My brain can just handle English. Oh. Everyone talks about 6502 assembly like it's a different assembly, and I guess I just don't know what it means. Is that just assembly? Obviously it is a... Ugh. Okay. I think this is the kind that I learned. We had like 12 registers and not a lot of commands. Okay, it says this is a sussy website, so I'm not going to stay here. No thanks. I'm going to do a sell all, but only if we have enough. Get count AUID string int if set has AUID turn set AUID turn 0. It's got the accumulator X and Y to play with. A, X, and Y. I learned Z80 assembly. IDA is IDA universally. Oh, okay. Each chip has its own variation. Oh, I see. There's no docs available for the more modern hardware. That makes sense. People are really protective of their IP. Excuse me. Sorry. So yeah, here we're just getting the amounts, and then we're, of course, multiplying the value by that amount when we're deciding how much money to get. And then also, so when we get the options, then we'll just say, oh, I'm not on my laptop anymore. Oh, actually, I don't need to do it this way. No, I want to. Never mind. Never mind. Options dot merge. Sell all. So if amount is greater than 1, then we do this option. We need to make sure that this is getting cleared out. That's something to figure out still. Because if we open this and then we leave the button, we can't guarantee this number still exists. So we can still check though. I was thinking I want to make the new XT project I do, the next project I do moddable. The ability to swap, add models. Models like mesh models? That's an interesting challenge. Okay, so now if we sell all. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's handy. I like that. Textures, etc. Yeah, okay. So I've thought a lot about doing that and like what it would take. It's an interesting specifically for models. Like, do those models have skeletons? Do they do animations? Because that's, I think, also going to make it harder. We can brainstorm together, swap ideas. Yeah, definitely. The way I've thought of doing it before is like if you're reading from a dictionary. So like here I have, oh, it's not open right now. Hold on. I forget. I'm on a new computer working on this for the first time, so nothing's open. I have this like dictionary of like game data. And so like if someone wanted to make new things, they could literally, if I had a read-in files system, people could write JSON files of dictionaries that have this information that I could interpret. Because like these are enums, so they're just numbers. And then like this is just a path. So if the path is local to their mod, at least in this game, it's possible in some regards. But you have to make your game very... I might have to come to the dark side. Do you mean Godot? Or just like talking to me as the dark side? Oof, that hurts, but I get it. Oh, but what was I gonna say? You'd have to make everything that exists in your game be generated on load. You can't have hard-coded, baked-in things exclusively. Hell yeah, next week RV. Maybe, it depends how I'm feeling. Godot and your warped reality. Okay. Mrs. Z and I had a game night instead of our game night. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like The Sims, as an example, The Sims 3, I was looking at modding back in the day, and it was literally just like you write an HTML file that they then just like read along with all their HTML files, and that's like what most of the game is. Like, it's crazy. It's just loading in some sort of database file, some sort of info, and then and that's it. In Noida, you can extract the entire game out with a simple command line option. Oh, that's cool. My next big thing once I finish Providence. Oh, how is progress on that? I know your kiddo keeps distracting you with new ideas, but you already got like your stuff. Progress died in the water. So you're gonna wait to do other things. Let's rename this text command button. You're gonna wait to do other things until you finish a project that's dead in the water. Need a game jam or two to get me back in the swing of dev. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, I can respect wanting to stick with your project, but if you're not working on it, it's okay to like, wait, maybe I want to do this a little differently. It's okay to take a break. I think it's okay to take a break. iHeart said it was okay. I'm going to change this. Make it 10. And then we'll show behind parent. And then we'll make a new flat. This is going to look so good. Hopefully it'll look good. I very much like this color. And then we'll do very intense corner radius because I like roundness. I'm learning so much about Godot UI with this project. It's very nice. Also, like, finding a lot of cool things that were changed for why isn't it? Oh, because that's content. Oh, right. It has no content. It's just a panel. MD Fury, welcome. Hey, bro. Greetings. I don't know how you're doing custom font, but that's neat. Cam, welcome in. Mama Bear approves. Need a game jam or two to get back in the swing. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. Oh, I want this to just be like off center. May I do that? Let's make this 10. That looks kind of cool. Kind of real cool. Oops. What did I just do? Oh. My car broke down last night. I kind of heard that. I was watching Covino's stream. And you said your friend had to come get you and you were like 90 miles from home. It was a 20-pound fix. So, Zombie, do you have any specific game jams in mind? Or just like in general? So if I make this smaller, will it shrink? Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. My plan is 1/4 complete. Good. All right, let's make buttons. Get option dictionary. We don't need that. And we'll make sure that this is left aligned. Let's see how that looks. The card protected itself. What? I was looking and there's a few starting soon. Oh, you just had low oil? Aren't you a car guy? How does that happen? I need to do more when this gets hovered. And it's really hard to read still. I think we're gonna change the color of this. And we're gonna... I just want it like a little bit shorter. I'm worried that's still gonna be too hard to read. How's the cheesecake situation? Last month, I've been sick. I've not gone to the grocery store. And when I ordered groceries delivered, they didn't have a lot of the critical ingredients to make it. Plus, I wouldn't be cooking right now anyway. So it is at a stalemate until I can get better. I would like cheesecake if cheesecake is being offered. Yeah, well, soon, thank you. I did make chocolate chip pancakes and chocolate chip cookies and pizza and a lot of other junk food. So like the junkening is in progress. Next game jams is one. Create a project. Focus on a project where you haunt the house. Starts in 18 hours. Cam's the worst car guy. Yeah. So it's a scary game, or is it supposed to be spoopy, where you're haunting the house? I guess if you're the bad guy, it's less scary. I would want this when it's hovered to get bigger. Why can't I have these things? Let's make the font hover color different, perhaps. Maybe make this back to the orange we had been looking at. Hey Ray, welcome in. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's blocking the mouse. Oh my gosh, you little stink. No, don't block the mouse. It's like, why is it not hovering like half the time? But there we go. That's impossible to read. I just want it to get bigger. Also, the spacing is too much. That's what she said. It is what she said. It's me. I am she. It's what I want. I don't think I'm asking too much, JV9. Okay, so I can't like make it outline only when it's hovered. That's a little bit more readable. I guess like because the button's text doesn't change size, only the icons do, which is why it's not actually visibly changing. And I think I do need to make these a little bit bigger. Nixa, welcome in. One can never ask for too much. Demand, on the other hand. Exactly. I'm just asking. Or was I? I don't remember. It might have been to me. I do that on occasion. All I ask for is perfection. Is that too much? Prince Silver, welcome in. A new game. Yeah, so I'm remaking a game because I'm sick and I can't really focus on my main game. So I'm just doing a little side project for fun and profit, basically. Fun and profit. It's really hard to read these when they're highlighted. And I want them to get bigger. That's something I would like, Godot, if you're listening. If you're out there, Godot. All I want is to be able to change the font size when an icon is, or when a button is hovered. Are we all sick? A lot of us are sick. I think a lot of us got sick. I just like feel it in my face and my cheeks right now. My brain keeps getting very warm. Yeah, I want the font to change color and or change outline based on hover. Game devs strive for side projects. Yeah, I kind of just promised myself. Because like normally when I'm working on stuff and I'm sick, I'm doing it on the couch on my crappy laptop. So I can't really work on my main projects anyway. So like I've told myself I'm allowed to do prototypes and side projects as much as I want when I'm sick and don't beat myself up because I'm not making progress on my main game. I know 3 Norwegians and an Aussie that have a bad cold at the moment. Yeah, I work in an international company and we have like a lot of people traveling in and out all the time and like self-reportedly being sick and then coming in anyway. And I'm just like, don't. Perhaps don't. I would really like for this to get bigger or like longer or something. Be like, hey, mouse entered. But maybe I could make this into an icon instead. That would probably work. How will they showcase Drive if they take a sick day? Right? Oh my god. I feel like that's exactly what this is about. And I'm not thrilled. Idea. What if I did the obvious thing? How would I do this? How would I do this? I guess, hey Ika, welcome in. I guess if I made the text not part of the button. But then we'd have a smaller hit area, which isn't great. Or I could, yeah, use a literal icon. But then it wouldn't be so smooth. I like how smooth this one is. So maybe I just have to animate it. What are we doing? I'm making a button for text, but it's like hard to see because I can show you. If you click on this, the text doesn't increase size like these do because these are icons. And so I wanted to use the background blue and like make it bigger, or maybe it could get longer, do a little wiggle or something to be like, hey, you're highlighting this. I'd love to make the text as a whole bigger, but like, it doesn't seem to be possible. I mean, maybe. Let me try this. If I said expand margins. No. Is this not? Ah, fine. Make the background slightly darker. The blue, you mean? I like the way this looks though. I like the light on the white on the light. I'm just, yeah, trying to make this bigger. And I think the text being so dark when it's highlighted is probably not very visible either. I could just change the color of this too when it's highlighted. That could be kind of neat. Like what I'd really like, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's nonsense. Why are they letting me do that? Okay. That's weird. If we did a texture, then we could have margins on it. Do I have... I like the color as well, thank you. I think I have just like from Hexery a circle that I could then slice. Oh, no, that's a ring. Damn it. There's definitely also a dot. I think it was called like collectible something something. I might have put it in a different folder. Yeah, collection missing. Yeah, literally just a circle. Okay, okay. Okay, no, that's not what I want. What the heck? How do I do this again? Weird. I used to know how to do that. Oh. It says YouTube might be struggling to get video anymore. I'm not sure if you all are still there. Also, Carrot needs to go outside, so give me a moment. I'll just leave her outside with the door open. What's the current goal? I'm just trying to make this custom text button look good and make it clear. Spud, do you have to go outside too? You can. No? Oh, hold on. She's barking now. Carrot cake, no barking. Come inside. Carrot. Come on. Carrot cake. She's like standing out there barking, just like screaming at the neighbors. I call her in and then she's like, oh, well, actually, I'm sniffing around right now and I'm going to go to the bathroom soon. No, you're not. Whatever. Okay, so the current goal, I'm just looking at, can I make this text button show better when it's like being hovered to be clicked on? Because right now I'm just changing the color of the font a bit. I could go more intense maybe. It's just like an opposite color of the background. But it doesn't look very nice. I feel like maybe I need to flip this around and make the main color the red and then... Oh, this does stand out quite a bit. But like I want this background shape to get bigger too. It might have to be oh, there she is now. You just might have to do it in a different way. It also doesn't help, like, with this. For some reason, this isn't opening to the actual size of the project. And so it's like distorting all my text and stuff. And I'd like to what if I did this? It's not really gonna work, is it? I hate working on UI, a lot of back and forth. Oh, I love the UI work. Grumpy came to welcome in. Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm a little sick, so I'm extra low energy today, but I welcome you. I welcome you and yours to this funniest of iHeart Funny Boys streams. Yeah, I'm just working on a side project right now, I guess, that I started yesterday because I was feeling sick. And so I'm just continuing to work on this for a bit. Did more crocheting. I've been crocheting on stream for a week. Nice. Is it, I get so nervous when I'm knitting on stream because I feel like the pacing is too slow, even like for me. And I'm a very slow-paced person. But how has it been? I mean, like, would you say it's impacting your average viewers number to be doing that instead? Listening to 100-year-old sci-fi audiobooks that are certainly of the time. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Do you mean it in a bad way? Like casual racism and stuff? Because that part of the 100 years ago is... Yeah. Typically around 5 has been for years. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's been stable then. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, your people are there for you then. They're not there for the specific topic. My streams are very, I think, topic and vibe specific. Because, like, sorry if this is too much behind the curtain and not interesting to people, but, like, I very much do co-working. And if I switch to, like, gaming and it's, like, too different of an energy, it's just, like, the viewership goes to like a quarter or like a tenth of what it normally is. Casual racism, sexism, nonsense technology, and ideas about science. Oh. People really enjoy the "what is my stream really about" tux. Oh, really? What do you think full-time game dev? Burke, welcome in. What do you think full-time game dev? I don't understand that. Is that a question? That looks like it's a question, but I don't quite know what you're asking. Are you asking what I think of the potential? Or are you addressing me as a full-time game dev? Because I'm not a full-time game dev. It did start with what? It did. It did. And that really makes me want to say an answer, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Racism Casual. It's a 100-year-old book. So like, yeah. It was back when racism and sexism weren't overt. They were overt. They weren't just societal or, you know. I don't remember what the terms are anymore. I'm not in my best, sharpest self right now. Things like astounding stories and stuff. It's such a cute, like, language, though. Like, the word choices are so fun. And then the, yeah, I don't want to get into what they'll say, because I don't agree with it, but since when I'm subbed, Dragon, welcome in. You probably got a gift. We had some flyby gifties back when Gay met Happy. It still can. It still can. Right? I think it can. I'm just gonna choose this because I'm annoyed. So let's do it. Oh my gosh, Howling Fan Tods. Wait, am I reading that correctly? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Bagak again. I know, back-to-back raids. Jeez. Welcome. It's lurking a lot here. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you for the lurkies. Howling Fan Tods. I don't know you. What's your deal? What kind of stuff do you do? How was your stream? How's it going? It's okay. I have a cold and I love complaining, so it's nice that it gives me an opportunity to complain. So that's good. I'm a elite coder. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I've been told before. Tell that to the folks that smoke the Confederates. Prince, I don't even understand that comment. How's 4.6 so far? It's been pretty nice. It's like coding puzzles. Interesting. I do like puzzles. I feel like all of programming is like solving puzzles. It's very fun. I've been here a couple times actually. Oh, well, welcome back then. You know Wardstone? I do know Wardstone. Yes. Got a gardening book from the 70s and said leave ditch digging to males. It's not suitable for women. It's like, what, when I read that? Like some important detail for knowing how to garden. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? Sorry, I gotta pay more attention to the YouTube side. Burke, doing it as a job. Are you asking if I would want to? Or, what do I think? I think it would be a cool job. I would want to do that. That sounds good. Okay, may I? Prince says fine. Yeah, no, I'm not agreeing with racism. It's not a good thing. It's more just like a symptom of the times we're just acknowledging. But it's definitely still a problem. It's just less casually exposed as it did. Do you use Git, external IDE? I use Git and I don't use an external IDE. Michael PC, welcome in. I think I was in here when you guys collabed. Okay. Yeah, we did the disco on Cozy Games. Is there something similar for game dev? The website is called codinggame.com, where you mostly learn conditions and loops. Interesting. So is something similar? You mean for Leet code, similar to Leet code? Now it actually gets called out. Exactly. It is an improvement, definitely. Emo only dance party. We need to dance. We do need to dance. That is a good point. All right. No more talkie. It's time to dance. Let's get some faster music going. Just a moment. But I'm cutting you off early with the talkies. All right. I really enjoy this song.
Oh. Yeah, Golly's got the juice, ain't afraid of the squirt. Ow, ow, ow. He wipes it all down his vinegar shirt. Ow, ow, yeah, ow. From Corvino's drawers to the backside bin, he purges every pocket of the fruity sin.
DGen1, welcome in.
Peeling back skins, squeezing that goo, drenched in the elbows, he knows what to do.
Super.
So next time your fruit goes from fresh to foul, call Golly, he'll clean with a moan and a towel. Oh, yeah, Golly's got the juice, ain't afraid of the squirt. Ow, ow, ow. He wipes it all down his vinegar shirt. Ow, ow, yeah, ow. From Corvino's drawers to the backside bin, he purges every pocket of the fruity sin. Peeling back skins, squeezing that goo, drenched in the elbows, he knows what to do.
All right. Taking us back to chill.
So next time your fruit goes from fresh to foul,
This song is such beautiful nonsense. I just love it.
with a moan and a towel.
Oh, Coda's here. You just missed the dance party. And we have ads starting in 3 minutes. All right. Welcome back from the dance party, everyone. Thank you, YouTube, for getting into it. I just am now seeing how quiet the music is. It's too quiet, I think. Here we go. Crack kills, just saying. Wait, what? Oh. They're being cute right behind me. You see Carrot? She's like getting smushed here. That's nice. Oh, now Spud's waking up. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Louise. Welcome in. Hi, Coda. I decided to stream for a bit for my anniversary. And we're working on chasing phylums. Doing some UI stuff. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. So this game, I'm remaking. The original is called Chasing Phylums. You like grow flowers by planting seeds. And they have a chance of mutating into different ones. And you collect them as like the mutation tree. Your dude is a mime. Oh, I see what he's doing. But Coda has said that the name Chasing Phylums is too confusing. and like people don't know what a phylum is on average. Cell Soul, welcome in, thank you. So should I rename the game? Is the thought. We'll do biological methinks. Yeah, that was kind of Coda's thought too. Like, people aren't gonna, on average, know what it means, or it's gonna be hard to spell it if they do remember the name, which I could see. But like, what's an alternative? Like, what could we name this if not? Because like, it's literally just about collecting different types of flowers, and I was thinking like it might end up being like a desktop one this time, because oh my god, the Dev Dad, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Are we, let's snooze ads, goodness. Both fantastic, that seems even harder to spell. Stronkbad, thank you for the follow. Is this Shireland stream? I don't know what that means. Talented, welcome in. Dev Dad, major raid alert, welcome. Thank you for the major raid. Stronkbad, thank you for the well wishes on my affiliate anniversary. Oh my gosh, is this like an auto thing? Because everyone's saying the exact same message. It's Logan Butler, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh no, more flowers. That is a funny name. I am real. Okay. But Dev Dad, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Goodness, this is like the third raid in a row, so I'm a little discombobulated. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Major anniversary alert. It's my first year as a Twitch affiliate. You gotta press what Twitch say. Yeah, you gotta press the button. Prove it, do a backflip. It's zombie, what a typo. Suggest Dev Dad that we should quit our jobs, become medieval monks, live in a monastery, brew beer, and tend our herb garden. And it's now a game called Shireland. Oh, that sounds amazing. It's Coda. I was trying to figure out how your leg was over there. Not a smart man. That's okay. Dev Dad, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus. Have a good stream. Thank you. You didn't say what you did today. And do you have any links or visuals? If you have to go, I understand. But it's Coda's hairy ladylike legs. They'd be confusing. Yeah, he has those dancer legs. He didn't get anything done. Fair enough. Fair enough. The best streams. Yeah. Yes, I did. Oh. That's not what I'm hearing, though. That's not what the rumor mill is saying. All right, I'm hoping this is a legit link and not like your personal like fan fiction. Oh my gosh, that's excellent. Oh my god. The combination of real and painting in this is incredible. I 1000x'd my app's load time. Don't listen to Taintless. Or Talent. Taintless. Sorry. I read it wrong. Like, what would that even mean? Oh no. But that's good. You're making it more efficient. Sorry. That's your name now. I don't make the rules. This is really cute though. You appear to be missing something. It's like when you're in a really bad accident on your bike. I just assume if you're taintless, it means there's just like no gap. You know what I'm saying? Just like balls all the way. Yeah, I guess. Ouch. How do you sit down? That sounds painful. Ugh, like Randy Marsh. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. When he has testicular cancer. He hit the bar too hard. We had to remove. Oh, I'm sorry. What a distraction, but this is funny. Let's consider the name of the surgery necessary to have a transplant. Like to get a taint added. But like taint is like the absence. I don't know. I think we should exit this tangent. Yeah, what a fun little trip. Go and update my donor card. Oh, that's funny. Take mine. Anyway, oh, Carrot, you're so cute. I don't know if y'all can see her. Oh. Eyes, teeth, taint, blood. Okay, okay. You see this little gumdrop? Okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay, okay. So we're working on this. The inventory action buttons. So not this. It's just so satisfying to grow them. I'm happy I got the save set up. Coda's the gumdrop or the dog? The dog is a gumdrop. Coda's not the gumdrop, nor is Coda the dog. Oh, hi. She got a ticket. Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. Graft. Stankest skin. Oh no. Taintless. That's so funny. Okay. Anyway. Oh, what a sweetie. Is she hurting you?
Ads?
Oh yeah, we have ads. Good point. I'm gonna have to take a quick BRB for ads. And we have them in progress now. So, BRB, and you can watch nothing because the flowers aren't growing right now. But I'll be right back. Also, thank you for the raids, you guys. There was a lot of raids just now. Alright, welcome back from ads. I was just doing a little work on my flower garden. Coda's brushing the dog's teeth right now, so I didn't want to come back too soon. But yeah, we're back. So, if you didn't know what I was working on, this is Chasing Phylums, which is a project that I made like 3 years ago now in Unity. Biley, welcome in. Has he brushed yours? No. I brushed my own teeth this morning like a chump. I didn't know he was doing delivery service. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. So yeah, I made this game like 3 years ago in Unity, and I've tried before to remake it and it didn't really work, but I was couch bound for the last 2 days with just like a crappy laptop, so I decided to give it a second try in Godot with the new Godot 4.6 to kind of explore Godot 4.6. It's pretty great. A lot of major improvements that I'm really appreciating. And yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far, so I'm just continuing to work on it because I'm also a little bit brain dead right now from my cold. But the basic idea is that you start out with a little bit of money and you can buy seeds at the store for daisies or tulips. And then when you plant them in your garden, you just have 2 garden plots, there's a chance that they'll mutate. So I mutated into carnations and daffodils and lotuses. Lodi? Try these ones. And then once you've grown your flower, you can collect it. So these are all the flowers that I brought into the game. There's these 5, but like the real game has like, I don't know how many this is. 17? What is this? 8 and 5 and 2. I feel really dumb. That's 15, right? I don't feel good. Coda's ready to do your teeth now, but it's too late. Otherwise, I totally would have him brush my teeth on stream. But unfortunately, we just didn't plan ahead. But yeah, I'm thinking it would be cool to set up that this game has a lot more flowers than what you saw here. So instead of 15, it could be like 100 different flowers, and like instead of 2 chains, we got like the top being the daisy and the tulip. We could do a 3rd one, maybe even a 4th one, and more crossover, like because this becomes this, but so does this one, and then these can become this and this can be, so you can like cross over the tree quite a bit, which is pretty neat. And I'm just setting up the logic right now, but I was thinking about redrawing the art, or at least some of it. I don't know about redrawing all of it because I do kind of like the flowers the way they look now. I'm not sure. And adding like a bunch more flowers, just like as a simple side project when I'm not feeling like, wait, can I not afford this? Oh, 128. And maybe make it a little more juicy. So what we were working on is when you click this and you get these 3 options. I think the orange is really helping with the visibility, but I was thinking about doing an animation and making the list go away when you leave the region. Because right now it just stays forever, and if things change, it's not updating. Like for instance, sell all 12 because there's 3. But if I went here and just planted one, it still says sell all 12 even though there's 2. So stuff like that. Like this just needs to clear out, of course. At the very least when we're changing scenes, but really just like when we're leaving this region. So we need to add detection for that. And maybe what we do is listen for an input button pressed. Could be a good way to do it. Actually, I think there's a more specific one. Say unhandled input if event is input mouse button. If event pressed, await get tree process frame, and then clear drop down. So instead of that, actually, let's create a timer for like 1/10 of a second. So if the button click was on this, then it would still work. But if it's over here, oh, is it because it was unhandled? Because I guess it is handled when it's clicking on something else. That works more with keys. Okay, so we're here. Click over here. It went away. If we... It's not working. So let's give it a little longer. So this was the dreaded day. What? Oh. Oh. It's your affiliate anniversary, apparently. Is that dreaded? Jesus. I don't think it's dreaded. Okay, so it's like hiding itself. This is the blessed day. You should be so lucky you know me. In fact, I could just set this to not interpret it when it's not visible. So on clear dropdown, we'll set input false. And when we show it, set process input true. You're very lucky to know me, Grumble. Covino, welcome in. Woohoo, affiliate anniversary party. Thank you. That's the appropriate response. Grumble's just jealous. Okay, so that's good. That works. We did it. Ah! This is my level of energy right now. Covino, welcome in. I enjoyed watching your stream yesterday. Good stuff. Good show. Yeah, I like the art in this. I don't really care. I don't care what you all say. I enjoyed you watching my stream yesterday. Yes, yes. I'm like really just liking playing with this. I don't have a rhyme or reason to it. Seems like a good sign though. But yeah, I think the price of the plots gets too expensive too fast. Because it multiplies, it like doubles. So it went from 64 to 128 in the last one. Affiliate, more like I affiliate this game. You feel the game? That's good. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Robot? Art thou feeling it now? Yeah, this is sick. I love the button going away when I... Oop. And I love the cell. I like how all this is looking. I'm so happy right now. You can't tell it. Mr. Robot's my father. I'm Dr. Robot. Okay. Sorry about that, Dr. Robot. Fixes. In button text command. Sub buttons. Add cell all. Option. We don't actually need the circle or the collection missing icons. We didn't end up using those, and I'm going to discard from the project. I rebuke you. As we say. So, okay. Let's go check the old list. Sound effects. Setting options, that's going to be a doozy. Custom cursor. Credits, demo logic. Okay, demo logic, let's talk. Let's talk logic. So if it's not obvious from me doing this game that I've been working on for a day, but that I've made before and that I'm just generally like a big fan of my own work on, I would like to sell this game. I want to make this a quick Steam release, probably like $2. Just like a chill little thing that can sit on your desktop maybe. I was looking at options for having it just stay on top, borderless, and then just... The problem is because of this thing, like don't embed. And let's see. So then this is the game. And like obviously we need to fix the background scale and stuff. But like this could just sit somewhere in like the corner of your screen. And then you could like come in here to close it. And I think this could be cool. So I'm thinking about doing that. Or at least pecking at it and seeing if I can get the base of the game. And then just like say over the next couple months when I have like when I need a break from stuff, just draw flowers. Like that sounds pretty good to me as a thing. So, and then like at the end I'll have a project that I can release. So that's kind of the goal here. And with that in mind, demo logic. So I'm thinking I would make a Steam demo of this project. And I was thinking a clever way to do it would actually just to be in the shop, only sell one type of flower or two. So that your collection tree, if like say we had 4 starting flowers, you can only buy one. You can only get like a small subset of the full collection. And that could be a good way to sample like what the game is about without just like playing the whole game for free in the demo. So I was thinking that could be cool. And this is just like a title screen. It's not got anything to it right now, but it will eventually. But yeah, So for demo logic, I was thinking limit what's available in the shop and limit the data of what is available in your inventory is accessible. DLC for more flower types. I mean, like, the game is the more flower types. But yeah, DLCing for more flower types feels... I don't like it because it's a $2 game anyway. Like, you're just getting more pictures of flowers that I crappily drew. Like, it's not... But, okay, so let's say... Here... Export var demo in demo. Game didn't have any crappily drawn hogweed. 0 to 10 unplayable. What is hogweed? In demo pool. So we'll just assume that it's not in the demo. And this one will be the one that's in the demo. Good. But then what do we actually do with this? So we could be little stinkers. Dig it, I'm making practically the exact same thing. Mine is only one section of the incremental. One section of the incremental. What does that mean? It's a rather poisonous plant related to the carrot family. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like how carrots look when they're in the ground. I haven't drawn any flowers yet. Mine's just boxes. Oh, but yours will be flowers too. That's funny. Twins. To jail with Grumpy Deb. What? Why? Oh, because of the DLC comment. So mine is... how did I say? My art is like from the original 3 years ago, and I'm probably gonna redraw everything. I just grabbed a few. I need to like redo the whole tree of progression too, like design it from scratch. 4 different witches that are specialized different things that feed into the overall goal. Oh, I love that. I love when witches have flavors. That's something I actually am really wanting to add to Hexery. It's like a stretch goal, is to have it be like, you can be a potion witch, or you can be an animals witch, or you can be a foraging witch, or a crafty witch. And just like, you get a specialty and like you feed into it by skilling up in those areas. Kind of like in Stardew, how like you have like different skills, foraging, farming, fishing, and then like you can technically like max all of it if you play long enough and you distribute your energy, but like you don't have to. Flavored witches. It's a neat idea. Yeah. It's not exactly the same. Mine is different, but the idea of growing plants and mutating, which I stole from Animal Crossing. Oh, well that's like... Yeah, I guess they do that in Animal Crossing too. I was told it's also something that happens in Cookie Clicker, but I've never actually played Cookie Clicker. Okay, so if... how do I do this? It's like game settings, project settings, version, get setting version. Ends with, does it not know? I guess it doesn't know it's a string. So fine. Let's do this in the smart way. Var version string equals this. If version ends with demo. Just say if it ends with D. If not, in demo. I'm gonna move this somewhere more locally and not call this every time. Efrati, welcome in. Hello. Very into the witch game. Yeah, me too. I like the sounds of this. I haven't played it either. Yeah. I have a 3D prototype of a carnivorous plant shop game where you grow plants too, but those show up random and it's much more customization than anything. Oh, that's so cute. If you plant two plants diagonally adjacent to one another, the tile adjacent to both gets a plant. There's a chance of mutation of the parents. So it's like breeding. And it's, in Animal Crossing, don't you have to like water them and stuff to like trigger it? Coda had an interesting idea because there used to be a product you could buy in Chasing Phylums called fertilizer, and if you put it on your plant, it increases the probability of mutation. And Coda was like, well, what if you just made it a bee? Like, you know, you set up some bees nearby, which I think is more cute than fertilizer. It's not cute. You do have to dispose of people in order to feed the plant. Oh. Little Shop of Horrors, cozy customization. That reminds me of Grumble's idea for a cozy, buildy horror game. How did you import the Unity game into Godot? I rebuilt it, Burke. So I started it from scratch yesterday. I just took the art and reused the art assets. Animal dung can be cute. It was more like confusing was the argument because I had speed grow and fertilizer. And fertilizer mutated your plants and speed grow increased the growth speed. Or like reduced the wait time for it to be fully grown. And he said it seemed like they both would do the same thing. Which I think is fair. But here, let me just I'm gonna move this to somewhere more central. We'll just go here. Do we have a ready? Fuck it. Game demo. No, it's a var, not a funk. Is demo bool is false. So on game, we'll say Rui, welcome in. Dung mentioned beer being off the bus. Okay. You go outside? Weird. But okay. The problem with doing this in a global spot is that if this gets determined later, it's too late. Icon is collection button dot mystery item turn. Wait for it to stop. There's no time. Okay, let's try this out. So Say 0.1D. And now if we go to the store. Yeah, cool. And we can add a tooltip. Not in demo. Bearded cat, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sick and I'm purposely streaming because I just want to be here for my anniversary. Everyone's ganging up on Rui and I don't appreciate it, even if it is funny. Not available in demo. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this a little differently. And I'm gonna make it a function. Check in demo. So we only have to have the logic one place, even if we're calling it several times. Is in demo. And this won't, so what's great about this is that it won't it won't impact your save file. So then if you later get the full game, your progress will be saved if you want. But there's always a button to reset if you want to reset. Rui smells like pancake batter. She's taintless. I believe that is true, yes. I don't know about the pancake batter thing. I hope so. That sounds amazing. I love pancake batter. I love pancakes. I would love some pancakes. And I'm just putting it out there in the universe, and if anyone happens to hear me and is in the kitchen right now, you know, what can you do? What can you do? What? Why would you do this? No, I don't want Coda to make me pancakes, actually, though. That was a joke. Listen to me. Listen. I know this is going to sound hard to grasp. And I feel like such a jerk for even saying it. But different people make their pancakes differently. And I don't want Coda's pancakes right now. I want my pancakes. I want my pancakes. You jerk. No. You use Lego in mine. We use different recipes. It's just different. And mine are like restaurant. Such a bully. Aw. Free Coda. There might be a cooking stream because I do really want pancakes. A strawberry guava pancake mix I keep forgetting about. You have to make them. My pancake recipe is the best. I grab my car keys, go to McDonald's. Ew. I've never had a McDonald's pancake. My wife likes the batter way too thick. Yeah, that's like Coda's. I like mine pretty watery. And then I let it sit so it like starts to bubble a little bit because I put apple cider vinegar in mine, so it gets a little aerated, just like if you let it sit, and then it's perfect. It's like fluffy and not like chunky. I don't want a chunky pancake. Bondo is the best. The raw eggs and yeast are a little sus. Bondo. Oh, you eat it. You eat it as dough. What you making? Devmar, welcome in. Dev Omar. I think that's supposed to be Omar. The 0. chunky pancake. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's different. I'm working on a game, a little side project. His chunky cakes don't get... I promise you, I worship those chunky cakes. I just don't want to eat them. I'm working on a little side project and I'm setting up some logic for demo exclusion. Don't be weird, zombie. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. We're talking about pancakes, yeah. I'm talking about cakes. Don't be weird, yeah. Okay, so anyway. In the same light, in the game, we do this function here, populate inventory buttons, and this is the pièce de résistance that's really gonna make people go like, this is wonderful. 3D art break. Okay, give me a minute. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. Too much progress made, you monster. All right, well, we're gonna make flowers in 3D then. This is wonderful. Wait, what? What's wonderful? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Started project 6 times now. Keep getting option paralysis. Starting it over again. Oof. I know that feeling of which you speak. We'll just call this flower set. Else flower set is equal to this dot duplicate. Excuse me. We just want the keys. Flower set equals... I think what I'm going to do is say catalog flowers data set, or we'll call it demo set. And that's not been defined yet, which is why it's yelling at me. So basically what'll happen is if you don't have a flower, or if you try to add a flower that's not in the demo set, your computer will start on fire. Back to my box. Wait, I read this already. The idea here is we won't add an inventory slot for items that aren't in our inventory. And that's good. Okay, let me explain. Because it's hard. Like, I'm trying to phrase a sentence, but it's really hard because my brain's a little bit corrupted right now. The way it works in this game right now, we have an empty dictionary for our inventory set. And we have this empty grid of inventory buttons. You can't see because there's no inventory buttons, but we could, as an example, add an inventory button. And so one of these gets made for each key. We go through and we say, make an inventory button for each seed of a flower and make an inventory button for each flower of a flower in that order. So if we added a new seed later on, it won't go to the end of the inventory. It won't go to the beginning of the inventory. It'll go to its spot because it was always there. It was just not visible. And then if you're trying to check like how many of this do I have in the inventory, it's not just like key isn't in dictionary. Instead, it's like it's set to 0. Cool. The reason we don't want this for the demo is because when we save the game data, it will write down for every single flower in the game, in your save file, what the key, the special key is of the flower with the number 0. So if you're playing the demo and you went and you saw that, you could literally just change the number to 1 for like the locked flowers, and suddenly you have every other flower in the game. And you have the full game just by like modifying a 0 to a 1 in a JSON. And I don't want that. It's not a huge deal to me if people steal, but I'm trying not to make it so easy. So now, in addition to not having the key already available, like if you figured out what the key was, you could type it in and make the JSON index for it in your inventory, but there still wouldn't be a button for it. So if it's in your inventory, you still can't do anything with it, even if you cheated it into your inventory. Except I think you could still plant it in the garden. Zero equals don't have, 1 equals have. No. It's just your quantity. It's storing the quantity, and it was like pre-filling that you have quantity 0 of every item in the game at the start of the game. So I'm just changing it so it doesn't pre-fill items that don't even belong in the demo as part of your inventory. Maybe that's a dumb way to do it. Now I'm saying it out loud, it feels kind of stupid. Because I could literally just not pre-fill the dictionary, and then I wouldn't have to do this extra stuff. But I would still want to limit the inventory buttons, because the inventory buttons need to be there. So I'd have to make this data list either way. So I guess might as well. Yeah, the not pre-filling. Yeah, I could also do that. I could go through the save and remove things that aren't part of the demo. Because like either way, I need to populate the buttons. So like I'm going through the list, but unlocked it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not even making 2 dictionaries. I have a dictionary of all items and their data. So like in the flower catalog, the data set says all the information about every flower. And then I'm just making a list with the keys from the data set of ones that'll show up in the demo. As you unlock, you add them to the dictionary too and populate the value to 0. I mean, you have to consider the depth of the data here. Hey, Lenny, welcome in, sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. You have to consider the depth of the data here. Like the dictionary of your entire inventory is a list of string and then integer. String, integer, pair. That's it. That's all the data. And it's extremely simple. It's not like we have all this information on everything. Greedy woman. I'm so sorry, Lenny. You're right. I see the error in my ways. Thank you. Yeah, there's no like special attributes to the items in your inventory. It's literally like, is it a daisy? Is it a daisy seed? And those are different keys. And then how many daisy seed. That's like all there is. But yeah, I'm just setting it to not fill with stuff that won't be in the demo. If rows is greater than 0, rows equals 0. I mean, it just seems like an excess to check. David, welcome in. Hello, greetings. Hello, welcome. Yeah, like I could say when we're loading in the inventory, check if something doesn't belong in your inventory and remove it. But I don't really want to do that. I don't care that much. Mungo, welcome in. Hello. Ghost Lupo, welcome. Thank you. I have nothing to do at work. It's Saturday, isn't it? Oh my god, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's Saturday. You scared me. Is your Godot theme rage bait? It wasn't meant to be, Myth. Welcome in. 7 stream streak. Gotta push the buttons or something. Good. Good, thank you. It's the day after Friday. Okay, good. You have only one dictionary. You have to check the entire dictionary. That's an idea. That's an idea. Thank you. That's a good idea. I work at a museum, so I have to work on Saturday. Oh, gotcha. I used to work at a museum. And yeah, I worked... It was like every day except Monday, I think, that we were open. I worked at a coffee shop in a museum. It was so cute. Hope you're having a good stream. I am having a good day. Good stream, good day. Happy whatever day is. Thank you, Mungo. If anyone's just popping in, I got a lot of new people in the chat just like a minute ago. I'm working on a side project because I have a cold and I just can't be asked to work on my more complex game. Saturday? Oh no. So the side project's called Chasing Phylums, and I was just adding in some logic for demo exclusivity logic. Oh. Error. What's the problem? Oh. Update text. Oh. Yeah. Inventory button. So why... We're calling demo set. Take a look. Rui, you made it. You're live. Oh. Oh, I forgot I put this here. Yeah, that was for demonstration purposes. That's my bad. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, so much going on. Exclusive paywall demo. Digital Adderall, welcome in. Demos usually are an subset of the full game. So this is no different. So now you can see only stuff from the subset is here. But I think if we checked my inventory, we would see I still have the other stuff. Yeah, like tulips, tulip seeds, because those are still part of my save, but I just didn't make buttons for them. So even if I went here and clicked, you can see the tulip seeds are here. So like you could cheese it. Is this still a hexery? No, Myth, I'm taking a break from it for this week because I have a cold and I can't. I can't work on it right now. I missed so much of the chat, but you guys seem to be self-sustaining. Chasing Phylums is this taxonomy game. Kind of. You're collecting hybrids and filling out a chart of relations. But I'm thinking, has it been 10 minutes yet? I know, right? I'm sorry, I got distracted. But I finished it. So now we can... Yeah, so 3D. I know. I'm sorry. There's so much going on in the chat. I can't keep up with you guys. Sorry. You have a cold? Oh no, I know. I darted once, then I took an arrow to the knee. You mean like you farted? What are you saying? I think it's time to wear a mask. You should wear a mask. A lot of people are sick. Gior, welcome in. Hello. Do you stream often? I usually do. I stream Saturdays, Sundays, in the morning, Friday evenings, and usually an extra floating day sometime during the week. Let's work on self-aware. Don't you do it. Do you come here often? Yeah, I stream pretty often, I would say. I think it's often. Are you the real Devmar? Oh. Whoa. You can't just ask someone if they're the real self. I want to check really quick. Actually, if I remove this. It's looking good. It is often. I'm a big fan. You know Devmar? Real last I checked. Beep boop. Oh. I'm starting to think they weren't so real. I'm gonna test one thing really quick and then we'll get on to some 3D art redeem. In fact, I'll boot up Blender on the side. Oh, that was actually pretty fast. Oh, it's not up yet. Never mind. All right, so if I reset the game data, we got one thing in the shop. He's a YouTuber with a very sick game. Oh, awesome. I didn't know that. I'm the real Dev Omar with 0 pretending to be an... Oh, wait. Huh? Captain Coder, welcome in. 12 months, that's almost a whole year. It's true. Captain, welcome. Captain, welcome. Welcome, I feel like that turned into the Sock 'em Boppers song, and I didn't mean for it to be, but then it just was. I'm sorry. Windows updates happening. Wish me luck. Maybe we're not so self-sustaining, Chad, as we thought. Yeah, we like math. Don't listen to Zombie and his insolence. So there's a chance that... Have I told you the story about the guy at the bus stop who asked me if I liked math? No. Go on. All right, beautiful people, I must go to work. If it's slow, I'll be lurking. Bearded cat, have a good day at work. I'm sorry you have to work. You should quit. I'm an agent of chaos today. Oh. Throw numbers out the window. Turns out it wasn't the type of math I like. Oh! I see. Need mental CPR. Can you give me a 3-word game idea? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Captain, no. I wish I could. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm new YouTuber, unfortunately. Okay. Ika, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. At a bus stop? You know, some people just are really enthusiastic about learning and such. Dr. Necrotech, thank you. Welcome in. We should all quit. Should just not have to work. Exactly. 5-year vacation, at least. Yeah, just to recharge. Tactical bakery dating sim. That's good. Tommy L, welcome in. Thank you. The funny boy. Bring him here. Bring him to me. Bring me the funny boy. So if I then remove... I guess I don't know what I'm really thinking here. Can't do that to my boss? Why not? Whoa! Oh! Oh! I broke it. We need to fix something. So when I was playing with this booting stuff and set it to be borderless and always on top, I was experimenting with that. If I close it from here instead of closing the window, it doesn't run through all the normal save processes. Crazy Mug and the Blammer, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Sounds like you're a silly goose. I am. I was being a silly goose. I don't like this. Excuse me. Is there a goose on the loose? We don't have that. Have you done the 3D art yet? No. It's been 3 days since the redeem. No. Adds demo consideration with available game data. But we got Blender open. And at the end of the day, isn't that basically the same thing as doing art? So here's what I want to make in Blender. I want to make flowers. I want to make a lot of flowers in 3D for Hexery. However, I have no idea what I'm doing. But I thought, let's give it a try. Candy cube trees. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if you meant to make a good point, but you did. The trees are squares, so maybe the flowers don't need to be such reasonable shapes either. Like, instead of making a tree that's like, or a flower that's like a tulip, it could be like any old nonsense thing. Let's just bring that to the, there we go. Be any old nonsense thing. Don't know if you got my vibe, but I'm about to lock in to any food or drink before I Sigma grind. I'm okay, Coda. I'm gonna refill my coffee in the ad break in a minute. The system still works. Oh, good. Welcome back, David. What's Hexery, if I spelled that right? You did spell it right. So Hexery is my main game. I can show you a little something in a minute. Let's pop it open. Is that what's the word? Fibonacci sequence? Yeah. Cuboid flowers? Maybe. Maybe something totally different. Forgot I have D&D, gotta go. Have a good session. My neighbor's cleaning. It's not like they're so fucking done with everything. Really heavy-handed. That's funny. So this is Hexery. I was working on a thing. Stolen ID, welcome in. I was working on a thing for it, but realized that it is totally broken in multiplayer. So if I have this pencil, now there's a grid that opens up to show all the available colors. And then you can just color it right away. And it just remembers, so you can color everything. You can just really save yourself some time, which is handy. But oh, I guess I can't fly because the flying broomstick is limited. But yeah, I was doing it over here too with the pink. So it's a multiplayer game where you're a witch and you have this like realm that you get to design to your own making, but it's also got multiplayer and you can have people come visit and help. I was working on doing some things here to improve the FPS, so I have it so ground pieces are only placed now. If like the lower ones are only placed if there's an adjacent one at the lower height. More of a Ribonacci sequence. Eat one rib, another one, and 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh, geez. That's a lot of ribs. Stolen ID. I don't know if I said welcome, but welcome in. We're in ads. I'm going to quick BRB. So I'll BRB. But yeah, this is Hexery. It doesn't have a Steam page yet, but it will. It will eventually. Alright, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, so yeah, this is Hexery. And what we're working on in Blender right now is adding some flowers for it. But yeah, all the trees are like square, so it might be neat to do like more abstract shapes. Welcome back, thank you. I also have a bar I'm probably gonna eat with my coffee because I'm just famished. I keep thinking about sushi, and we get it like every week. So like I feel like we need to stop. I need to stop, but it's just so good. It's just so good. But I'll eat this first. That's kind of interesting to get the gradient in there. Hey to Wizka, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Did you miss me? I did miss you, V-Square. I was in the bathroom. I was like, I hope he's still there when I get back. I miss all my chatters, honestly. I missed you guys like all week. Not gonna pretend I didn't. Hoping that you missed me. Even me? Even you, Stolen ID. My kingdom from a Zoega's green? What does that mean? Even me? No grumble. Zoega's the coffee brand. I'm not so fancy. I just drink the I don't remember what it's called, but it's got like a purple label. I drink Prezzo. Like it's gotta be pressed coffee. That looks like a little too dramatic, perhaps. And then we could say from this angle. As well, we're gonna have it's a bit too much. We just want to have like a little bit of a natural bend. Someone paraphrasing Richard III, yes. It's the most popular one in the South. Too lazy for anything else. Yeah, I always do cold brew and press it. Except when I'm at work. Then I'll drink whatever swill they give us for free out of those machines. It's owned by Nestle. Oh. Yesterday I was here to check in and isn't iHeart streaming today. Then I ended up watching your old videos and shorts. Oh, I'm sorry, V Square. I posted on my Discord because I was just too sick to stream. But I did wait too long, I think, to say that I was not going to be able to make it because it was like time for me to go live when I did it. And I felt really bad about that. It wasn't planned. I really just thought I was going to be able to do it. And then I was like, nope, you know what? I cannot. This is fucking adorable, right? What? Like, this is so cute. Okay, let's scrump it. Scrump it up. And then let's grab this. That. Let's grab the whole thing. It's a little flower. It's a little dandelion. It's a little pom-pom. It's a little puff. What's going on over here? It's got like light reflection. It doesn't have a material yet. Let's do that and then try and judge. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. I think we could probably make it all a bit lighter. I'm gonna zoom in. I like the gradient, but we don't want it too intensely. Although, what if... Oh, okay. Do we like... What is going on here? It's acting like there's Z fighting, but I don't know how there could be. It's coming out good. Thank you. I'm happy with that. I like the leaves or the grass, but I think we should do a little less. And I think there was a smaller, but I might just want to manually. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's like a 3 blade one. Let's try that. And then we'll hide this one. Or delete it. That looks a bit more like a flower or something. I think that turned out really cute. I want to round these corners a little bit though. So what I might do is an extra turn in the loop cut. Hydrate. Thank you, Just Jane. Welcome in. If we rotate this, I really should have done this before. Before I did it on both angles. You like can't even tell I did anything. Maybe we'll just not waste our vertices with that. But yeah, I think this is cute. It was German. Oh, yeah, I've seen that happen before. You can select the loop and bevel it. Oh, that'd probably be better. That'd be slicker. Yeah, that's nice. That's like a more effective version of what I was trying to do. It was like if what I was trying to do looked nice. Oh, that's gonna actually save me so much. Thank you for that suggestion. I didn't realize you could do that. And then I want to... taper that more, and maybe here too. What do we think? Doing it on hard mode, yeah. Speaking of languages, yeah, I took off the redeem. Sorry, I'm not feeling good, so I didn't want to do anything that was like too much brain power or physical effort. Because we're awesome? Wait. What was the question? I already forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my day. I mean, it's my affiliate anniversary day, so it's kind of my day. But it's also very much not my day. Hey, Death Party, welcome in. Sorry for the auto mod. I think it was just nervous by your name. But you're good. Welcome in. I opened Twitch, YouTube parallel, and found a 15-second delay in the YouTube stream than Twitch. Yeah, I've seen that and like worse when it comes to Twitch versus YouTube for streaming. I don't know why it happens, because there's like an option on Twitch to or on YouTube to purposefully delay your stream, but I don't do that. Twitch sucks. I better go. Oh, okay. Just because of the auto modding? Let's move it into a new collection. Flowers. God, I'm so hyped for this. This turned out really well. All right, let's join these. Is it gonna join? Okay. And we're gonna rename this to stem. What? So this was yellow. Puff. I'll just call them puffs. And then the color. No. All right, so stem is just going to be here, and then we'll make more puffs. Congrats on the affiliate birthday. Thank you, Munglo. Welcome in. Swifty, hello. Welcome. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Twitch has it in the terms of service. You have to provide an at least equal streaming experience to Twitch viewers as any other platform. So many multi-stream suppliers guarantee that with an artificial delay to other platforms. Oh, that's clever. It's really clever. I think part of it too, like I know some streamers will purposely have a delay so that they have a chance to catch things that they don't actually want in the broadcast. I wonder how this is going to actually look, and so maybe we should test it before we make too many. I say as I copy out some more. There was a request to add purple as an option in the game, and this whole bottom row is like for more colors if I want. So I might do that at some point here. I think that would be cool. Okay, we absolutely need a white flower because I just love white flowers. Oh, how beautiful. They look so nice. I really didn't expect them to look so nice. Do you make 2D? Are you game dev to make 2D games too? I am a game dev. I sometimes make 2D games, but usually from like the Godot perspective, I make control games, not Node 2D games, if that makes sense. Because I'm not really comfortable with like the 2D tile map system. I don't know anyone that got striked for that term though. I have seen many people who multi-stream, even people who completely neglect Twitch chat. Yeah, I've seen that too. You can't have other platforms chat on the screen. No, it's not. So the rule on Twitch, I don't have it up here, but I did read through this kind of recently. It's like you can't combine the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, but it doesn't say you can't combine them in your screen. As far as I understand it, it means you can't make a bot that will have it look like people are chatting on Twitch when they're actually chatting on YouTube. So I think in this display, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. They might hold on to that for when competition gets tougher, but right now they dominate. Yeah. Many mainly YouTubers got that issue. They just read the YouTube side and only got 20 to 40 YouTube Twitch viewers compared to hundreds of thousands on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like every chat's getting neglected if you have that many people chatting on one side, and you can't just say like, oh, I took the fast lane because I'm in the smaller viewer group. You can't do it like I do that in Covino's chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Just joshing. But pro tip, if you want Covino to respond to your chats, go to YouTube. Oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of follows. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't have the Twitch activity feed open. Paul Bardays and Rain Out, thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry about that. Just totally totally not seeing those updates. Okay, so I think these look good, and I have the script for Mass Exodus. So let's export these and see how they look in the game, because I don't want to make a ton and then find out they look terrible for whatever reason. So we're going to look at them with an artist's eye, reflective, and genuinely considering, is this good? Because we don't want to accidentally make a ton. Oh, the origin is... Okay, that's a good starting. Okay. Oopsie poopsie. Set origin to 3D cursor. Also, all these are named wrong. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Pink Puff. Oh my god, they're all so cute. I love them. But we're gonna be genuinely reflective because I think the low poly might actually be an issue. We'll see. Because it's just like a little more sharp looking than other assets. Cheers. I'm relearning Blender and lurking. Oh, nice. Have a good lurk. Have a good blending. It's still very new to me, so we're kind of learning together then. Okay. There we go. Beza, get her. Wait, what? Maybe I misunderstood then, as it said presented to the viewers. Oh. Not noticing follows. How horrible. I'm sorry, Hilden. Hey, LeGinger, welcome in. Why, hello there. Hello to you too. How do you do? We're making flowers, and I have 2 instances of Godot open. And yeah. I just realized I don't actually have any of the logic for creating a flower. But we can figure it out. Should flowers be equipable? I think one day iHeart will also get that much traffic and ignore us, all of us. It's true, V-Square. Should be a way to subdivide them even more if it's too low poly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely there's a way to. I just want to see if this works first. Because if I can avoid it, I would like to. Happy affiliate anniversary. Review on both my Steam page and demo page. Got 250 keys to give out. Content created for outreach. Uploaded my game for submission to Galaxy Click. Big day so far. That's awesome. Oh, double pasted. Yeah, Twitch does stuff like that to me too. Like I'll type something and it'll just like delete a letter and I'll like see it's there and then it disappears and I'm like, how you just took out a letter and now I have a typo for no reason. Hi, Carrot Cake. I see you. But that's really awesome. Yeah, Galaxy Click's a good one to get on. I'm assuming you already, or you're also aware of, oh, what's it called? Incremental DB, that's what it's called. Yeah, exactly. Happens to be a Blender Pro if there's any questions. It's the only thing I'm good at. Oh no. Also busy making pancakes. Pancakes? I guess everyone's making pancakes. Go to best new. Okay, okay. It's been a while. 11 notifications. Popular. Best new. Oh shit, okay. Not really a game, just a prototype? What? Once it actually has a game progression, what are they talking about? How old is this review? Oh, well, that's crazy. Okay. Whatever. Because of incremental DB, I had 4,500 players. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Do you make pancakes in a blender? A whole fat randomized stack of geometry nodes. Ooh. Just fish and chips for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm eating a protein bar. If that doesn't garner pity, I don't know what does. I gotta see what's the notifications. Oh. People are still looking at this? Yeah, my game did terribly on incremental DB. The balance is whack. Uh-huh. It is whack. That's fair. Is this the same person from yours? Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Look at... They got so much money. That to me is like the ultimate win. Like, to be getting reviews, negative, positive, I don't care, but just being like, I had this many, and the numbers, like, insane. I just love it. Someone forcing you to eat it? My own tummy is forcing me. Mm-hmm. Oh. Trying to go to the base website. Here. It's Incremental DB. It's a website for sharing and playing incremental games. Scrubman RS, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have a new trailer if you want to check out the updated visuals. Nice. Let's see. Steam. Wait. Yeah, okay. I was like, am I misremembering the title? All right, let's see it. The music in this game is so perfect. The butt. Oh. Yeah, that is good. That is a lot closer to what I saw compared to the... Well, I don't really fully remember the old one. I just remember thinking it wasn't the same. Very good. Here, I'm going to share the link for anyone that wants to check it out and give it a wish list. Don't be shy. All right. Okay. So, I was grabbing the art that I just made. Puff. Oh, actually, I made 3. Oh, I just named the folder folder. I didn't mean to do that. Flower. Okay. It's so cute. All right, so this isn't like anything crazy. We just need to... I don't know. We love catalogs, don't we? And then I'll just, I guess, start it in my pocket. Tricky, welcome in Infobox. Hello, happy game deving anniversary or whatever. God, I hope this isn't my anniversary of game deving. That's not nearly enough. Subscribe to tier 1. Tricky, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hey, cutie pie. That's me. I assume. Booyah, welcome in. Candle. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. How's that? Yeah, see you. Oh, shucks. Ah, shucks. Alright, so this is gonna be the flower test. I just want to see how it looks. Not nearly enough. Like, if I've only been doing game dev for 1 year. Booyah's here, OMG. I'm just as surprised as you are. Okay, this is my flower. And this is how we test it. You get a special nickname? Fullbox doesn't. Damn. I think the flower is too tall. At a glance, that's my thinking. Because if we look at it compared to a mushroom, maybe we could find one. It's quite tall. And thin. Maybe too thin. You're gonna say they're too tall? Yeah. Too tall, too wispy on the stem. Thought his nickname was Bisu. Isn't Bisu Kisses? All single men are just called Bae. Yeah, it means kisses. It's a greeting. So maybe I just make the whole thing fatter and shorter. Like, I could make the top bigger too. And that could be kind of interesting. There's no way to pick this up. I didn't have that set up, but from what I'm seeing here, yeah, it's way too thin. fatter and shorter, I feel seen. Some people may not like it, but fatter and shorter is the ideal form. So using bae ironically to hate the word. You hate the word? Bae? What about babe? What if I call you baby? Like literal infant human baby? Would that be good? All right, we're going back to the drawing board to draw. Puff expanded. We're just gonna try to exaggerate it. That's like already better. But box, they call me? I've never seen Wall-E. Oh, that's probably okay. It's like it's good, but it's not life-changing or anything. Yeah, I think this whole business needs to be dismissed. Does this flower look too sexy? Serious question. Sammykins, welcome in. Thank you. Had to refresh to get this, but I got it. Thank you, Kezer. Yeah, I don't remember the hips don't lie. It does look very hippie, doesn't it? It's like kind of doing a thing too. It's like popping. Oh. It's not bad. You know, don't be ashamed. But like, just, is it too much? What's going on here? There's like some sort of fighting going on. Oh. Oh. Oh, weird. How long has it been like this? I thought... Okay. Why can't I bevel this? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ball City. Amisha, welcome in. Thank you. Flower shaman. Yeah, don't shame my flowers. Don't shame flowers here. We love flowers. Something funny is going on here. And I don't like funny things. Restream Strick. Gift where? You can just mail it to my PO box. Thank you. Just sexy enough. Yeah. Just sexy enough for video games. Am I the funny thing going on here? You can tell me if it's me. I can leave. No, don't go. I hate flowers, seasonal allergies. You heart funny things, though. I know, that was a joke. You see, I'm the funniest of them all. I'm the funniest in the land. What happened here? What happened to my bevel? You know what? Dissolve. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Let's just start over. Can we do that? Can we do that, chat? Okay. Like this, I think is a good size. And then this. I just want to see. Yeah, this didn't have the weirdness. I think something with my scaling messed it up. Saria, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Raiders, welcome. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Teddington. Welcome in. I'll stay just for you. Oh, wait. For Cam or for me? Girls can be boys too. Boys can be girls too. Everything is good. Yes. We're playing The Forest. What is The Forest? I have not heard of this before. For Cam, he wanted me to go. Oh, well, Cam can go. Oh, this looks scary. As a lone survivor of a passenger jet crash, you find yourself in a mysterious forest battling to stay alive against a society of cannibalistic mutants. Build, explore, survive this terrifying first-person survival horror game. It's literally a horror game. That sounds so scary. She'd love The Forest. No. Should be working on Oink Jam. Oink Jam? A game jam, you say? It's a cozy game set in nature. Yeah, okay. Peak cozy game. 170k positive reviews seems unknown and small. I am not a horror game fan, and I don't pay attention to them. My friends sent Cam so much drunk pics of me. Ooh. It is scary. It looks like it literally self-describes as a horror game. God, I don't like it. Okay, well, I'm happy you're happy. I made a blueberry garden. Okay, well that's nice. It's a cozy farming sim. Hex, welcome in. Vex, welcome in. Did you two plan that? Yeah, no. I'm happy you're happy. But that's the end of it. Oh, that's the end of my participation in it, I'll say. Okay, so this is what we had. Except now I'm making it thick. So maybe... I don't know why I said it like that. I just kind of like lost track of the word, and so I just kind of kept droning. So I had... Oh, I'm gonna make it thick. That was absolutely how I meant it to sound. Yeah, so the idea is it just needs to look visually distinct from a mushroom. And it needs to stand out. Carrot's having a nightmare and I can hear her like puffing in her sleep right now. Like, maybe I don't want this inverted. Yeah, there's this weird glow I haven't figured out yet. Why? What are you doing? I have no idea why it does that. Can't even see it in game. No, you definitely can't. But it's still bothering me. Like, why is it doing that on the join? And then let's grab some of the chunkier grass. Something like that. We're already almost at ads again. Brewman, welcome in. Do you milk? I don't really understand what that means. I hate your music. I feel like I'm at a funeral. This isn't one of those nightclub streams that you read about on the news, Tricky. This is a quiet, dignified, little, just like a little something. Who died, though? A lot of people probably. What? Oop, I extruded instead of beveling. Haha. Oh. Okay. Remember earlier today when I learned about doing this on curves to make a nice smooth curve. That was pretty great. That's a little better, I think. Good night, Anniversary. Are you headed to bed, Booyah? I hope you have a good sleepy night. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Her love for funny girls is who died. Aw. What game engine? Right now I'm working in Blender, but in general I work in Godot. It's like a funeral for the game she clearly stopped working on. You mean the one that I'm literally making a flower for right now? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you there, Grumble. But I respect your right to say it for some fucking reason. Alright, let's do that. And then I think... Good. Okay. We'll export this and see how it looks in the project. Yellow puff. You're not one of them C# Andes? I don't use C# in this game engine, no. Yeah, I actually started with Unity and then I switched to Godot because Unity sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna use this even though it's the wrong... Oh, I forgot to bring it over. This is actually the one I forgot to even import. Puff. Alright, now it's all big. Making my first game in Godot this jam. All solo. That's awesome. That's awesome. You have Godot carry you? I guess. Munglo hater in YouTube chat? People don't like Munglo? What? Oh, because of the C# comment? You're working 4.6? If so, are you liking the updates? Furry Combat Wombat, welcome in. I did switch, if you select all the faces of the flower top, Alt N average face areas, you'll probably clean the weird bottom normals from the stem. Oh, thank you. Okay. Because of the C#. So I did switch for a different project to try out 4.6. I didn't change this one because I think this one it's going to be too hard to change. Ooh, that's a bug. We placed this mushroom, but it thought it was new and it loaded in to the save. All right, the flower is still quite big, quite tall. I forgot to taper the stem, but you can't even see it. Kent, welcome in. Hello. You heart funny boys too? Nice. One of them Windows guys? You mean like the operating system? The most popular operating system on the planet? Yeah, I am one of those people that uses that. Jotson, welcome in. Hello. I have a Godot plush on my desk also. There you go. Yep, true dev. How's the flower even bigger now? We were making it thicker, but I think I didn't make it shorter enough. So maybe thicker was a bad choice because it does seem pretty comically big compared to her. I just didn't want it to be like comically small compared to the mushrooms. But flower didn't skip like that. Yeah, the flower is enormous. It's a large flower. Yeah, it is. It's pretty chonky. I thought you're the kind of guy who uses Linux. No, not really a fan of Linux. Alright, we're in ads. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, refill my coffee. And then I think we're gonna go back to chasing phylums because I can't I can't do any more brain on this today. The greens have to be bigger, not the tip of the flower. Yeah, I think spreading out the area. I agree. I think that is the way. But I'm gonna take a BRB and then we're gonna jump back to the other project because my brain, it hurts. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back to me. I'm just catching up on the chat. Yeah, I'm sure there's all sorts of reasons. The flowers right now matching the tree style quite well. Oh, that's good. That's reassuring. Yeah, I think trying to reduce the size of the puff and then maybe widen the placement of the grass, maybe even doing multiple puffs would be good. That's reassuring though, because I was a little worried with the more flat edges. It's kind of like hard to quite measure where the this is. Like, oh, it's both angular and beveled in a really interesting way. What does puff mean in German? Or dare I ask? I know I just said I was gonna like go back to the other project, but I just want to try. Oops. Brothel. That's interesting. You can do it in the same way I did as well. Okay. Yeah, because it's like, to me, it's like a puffball. All right, there was a hint up here. I'm going to find it. Select all the faces of the flower top. Okay. And then Alt N. Average. Face area. Oh. Oh. Something happened. It like smoothed out everything. That looks crazy and I'm not a huge fan of it. It like rounded it. That was interesting. I've never seen that. Worth a try. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just like shading it smooth. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I could always just like combine these. I just didn't seem worth it. Because it would add more vertices to do it that way. But anyway. What's second favorite doing here? Hopefully behaving. I think so. Turning Cog, welcome in. Second favorite, I think, was mentioning something about pancakes, though. So that was kind of naughty to get me wanting pancakes. Stare. Oh. Probably not the actual normal data, too. Might just be Blender rendering it goofy. Okay, so it's about light calculations. I heard pancakes in my face. It's true. It's true. Okay, so if we just like grab this leaf. Have you all seen the show Invincible? Coda and I like started watching that again recently because we saw the new season was out. But we thought 2 new seasons were out because it said there were 5 seasons and we'd only watched 2 and then the special that's like season an extra season for some reason. And then we were like, oh, cool. Yeah, 2 seasons. It's been a while, so I guess that's fair. Let's watch them. And then we binge watched and realized we were at the end of season like 3. And then we're like, okay, tomorrow we'll start, the other new season. And then we check and it says the new season is coming soon. It's not out now. It was just listing it as 4 or 5 seasons, but the 4th one wasn't actually available yet. So it was like, we had to look, and it's like March is when it's coming out. And just devastating. Never finished, but I love the show. It's so good. Yeah. The Adam Eve one is the extra one we watched too. Invincible, but the guy almost gets killed multiple times. What were they thinking? I mean, I think the name is like his own hubris. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. New season of Bridgerton is out now. I don't think I've ever seen that. But do you recommend it? Because we're kind of waiting for the new season now. And we also have, it looks like there's only going to be one more episode for this season of Fallout, which is going to be like, it's going to be in a couple of days. And then we're going to be very sad. I don't know how this happened. There we go. Alan? Yeah. I just want an Alan show. Yeah, Alan's pretty good. That's a nice flower. Thank you, GL. Welcome in. Gotta lurk and focus. You are all our swell. Happy anniversary. Thank you, second favorite. Have a good focusing. Have you seen Jupiter's Legacy? No, I've never heard of that. Watched Murderbot with the Skarsgård guy. That sounds scary. Our Wavilo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I only saw the one series from the Fallout series by accident. Is it any good? Yes, but I've heard that people that didn't play the game don't like it as much. Wish I could do that in Blender. Reminds me of art class or something. Oh, that's so nice. This is only a couple shapes and then an asset of leaves that I just kind of combined it with. Like this is very simple, I promise. So don't give up. Try it. Try again. What's going on here? Just like a little paranoid. It's not deep enough. Anyway. Okay, so I wasn't actually going to do this right now, though. I was going to go back to the other project. But now I want to see how it looks. Now I want to play Fallout 1 again. You should. Coda started playing it on stream, and it was really, really nice. I highly recommend Coda's streams. Shout out Coda D Vita. Oh my gosh, I'm in I'm in Swedish control. Okay, yeah, my Coda was playing Fallout 1 for the first time, and I've never played it. So just like I was just like listening to him playing it, narrating, and it was all very interesting. Very good stream. Like probably the best one he's ever done. All right, so this is the new. I just want to see how it looks, and then we'll go back. It's on Netflix. It's a superhero mystery. Interesting. Called Jupiter's Legacy. I'll have to look for that one. The Rascal streams now. He does. it's ever so nice. I do think the lines are too sharp, and like here they're softened quite a bit, so we should work on that. But yeah, it's definitely looking better. It looks more like a flower. But let's take a look. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, he mostly streams music composition, but he did some gaming and that was really nice. All right, so let's select edge and then just try beveling it. It's not very... smooth. Auto smooth. Okay, not crazy about it. I think I should have done the bevel with more subdivision. So let's try again. No. Is it? I mean, it's just like a more complex shape. These aren't as pointy as the last things I saw you work on. Yeah. We're making flowers. But it's a struggle. I'm just a bit like hesitant to do anything that increases the poly count with like no clear visual improvement. Oh, scroll wheel's not working. I mean, that just looks crazy then on top. So maybe, yeah, I can't be so selective. Maybe we can just... Okay. Oops. Okay. It's just still very sharp, isn't it? Well, that's a bit better. Shading smooth. Have you ever wondered if Lego people also hurt their feet when stepping on Lego? No, I've never thought. Rip other project. It's okay. The other project was the side project. Can you shrink the entire thing down? Yeah. Should I? Like in here? Oop. This is a 0.6 scale. Do you like that better? I've been like really back and forth about the one item per tile because it does make things like this look a little more odd. Actually, let's try adding Dev Donut, welcome in. And Anarchy Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We could add a mesh of the dirt mound. And that might look cool. .75 scale. This is 0.6, so we can do 0.75 instead. Beautiful decoration in the background. Thank you. 4 items per tile. I mean, it would only work for some things though, right? Because like a tree is too big. Okay, I don't like it in the dirt. I only made 1 flower. This is it shrunk to 0.75 instead. I'm also going to remove the grass that like randomly sprouts and instead make them weeds that you can pick up. Oh, new day. Lego flowers are a cluster of 3. These aren't Lego. They just really, really look like them. You had a couple attempts from reaching the stems. Yeah. This is the new stem. Game looks so cozy. Really love the style. It reminds me of Wind Waker and how it aged super well. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Paul. Looks good. Not the same as a shroom and not so big. Like, you think it's good that it doesn't look the same as the mushroom? I do want to try bringing in the version where I just change the top to be more rounded. But we can scale it down easy. So now it'll be that scale, but without the extra scaling on it. So that should fix some other issues with that. Okay. And then we'll reset that. Let's take off the dirt. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. It's not like so big that it's obvious, but it does to me look like distinctly fitting better to be a bit more beveled. I think that's good. I'd pick that flower. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that actually. So what we can do. Delete that. Let's jump over here and take this. Wait. That's not what I want. Get something different. So I still need to write logic for how flowers like change color and stuff. And I've done this before for others, so I'll just, do the same. But I don't want to do that right now. Flower maid, I help. You did help. You did help, Prince Silver. I like the way this looks. I guarantee it. Yeah, this is nice. We can jump back into Blender and just update the few more. Wait. Let's grab all. Yeah, I love the way this looks. The smoothness of it. All right, so this one's red. Reddish. It's not perfectly red, but you know. Nothing in this world is truly red. Mrs. Puff. Hi, I'm Tizo, Spanish. Sorry, my English is very bad. I'm a dev too. Well, welcome in, Tizo. Yo hablo no español. Lo siento. Yeah, sorry. Yo hablo no español. Sí. Lo siento, sí. I got it. Rodrigo, thank you. Feliz aniversario de afiliación. Muchas gracias. Yo no hablo español. Okay. I don't know. I grew up in the US and we learned Spanish for a few months before it was just like discontinued in my education. Turgis, welcome in. Hello. And Kobinja. You guys sneaking in? Welcome. Good afternoon, because here in Northern Germany, we don't like to talk that much. Moin. Moin. All right, let's do some version control, because we added some beautiful flowers. They're not functional in the game yet. Well, the one is, but like they don't spawn and they don't do other flower things. But it's a start. I believe it's this one. Adds flower puff. Puff. That was a huge distraction, Redeem. Great job. I make a game, Hangman, in Spanish and English. Interesting. Oh my god, Turgis, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Turgis, no. Oh god. That's horrible. I have a game for learning Spanish. Oh, gotcha. So I could learn Spanish by playing it. Or at least, like, start to. You can learn Spanish with him. And if I fail, he gets hung. That's stressful. Okay, we're back to chasing phylums. Oh, it's not spam. Is your game on itch? Oh. Oh, it's already on Steam. Choose a language. Oh no. This is an interesting font. Spanish and English, almost 80,000 words included in Spanish, more than 55,000 in English. Learn vocabulary, 2 languages. Casual game, spend a while or lose hours. So, does this actually help you learn Spanish though, or do you kind of have to already know? Pretty hardcore for Steam. Yeah. Art is changed completely. Oh, okay. I kind of like it though. See in web. But like, how do you actually learn Spanish if you don't already know it with this? Like, Hangman is supposed to be a challenge where you already know the words and you're just testing your recall. But like, if I don't know Spanish, I'm worried this wouldn't actually help me. But yeah, we'll take a look. I'm a little nervous to click the link, to be honest. Because I don't usually just go to random websites and I don't know your website. So I think I'm going to wait on that. Because yeah, it's risky biscuits to open a random link. And just because I navigated there myself doesn't mean the website's safe. You shouldn't abandon your Steam though, if like you're going to actually sell the game. If you know Spanish, you learn more. If you don't know Spanish, you learn. Do you learn? That's my point, though. Like, if I don't know any Spanish, is different. Oh, okay. Risky biscuits. Exactly. Risky biscuits. Yeah, navigating to a website doesn't make it any safer than clicking a random link. Just realizing where the idea for Wordle came from. Oh, good point, actually. I never really put that together. In-game art introduction. Okay. I think I'm understanding that. Okay. Well, it's a cool idea, and you should consider, instead of just hosting a demo on your own website, maybe put it on other websites where the build can be like verified. Just because, yeah, I would be, if you had put it on itch.io, here I can itch.io or like another website that's like known for sharing games, I would have been like willing to click on it. But I'm just a little, oh, thank you for the bits. I'm just a little nervous to jump onto a website that I don't know, because I've definitely done that before and like something just started downloading on my computer and I don't like that. It's a little risky. So, okay, so we were working on chasing phylums and then we started doing art and I got all distracted. Let's jump back to that. Something that I don't have in this game yet. Well, a lot of things. But one of the things I don't have yet is sound at all. So let's change that. Hadoken, går eftermiddag. Välkommen. Oh. All right, is this better? Sorry for the crunchy mic. I don't know why it does that to me. Why is it always being so whack? My darn headset. Okay. Typical employee, welcome in. Even I heart funny voice. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I just quit to the other mic, the built-in. Exura, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's a classic problem with OBS on Windows. Okay, I feel like it's happening even when I had Streamlabs, but I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure of anything. Start signing. Something like this. I can't actually. Can't spell blood with my fingers. It's a Windows 11 specific problem. Ah, gotcha. How's it going? It's going pretty good. You can work around by changing in and back to the mic. Okay, well, let's go on the headset for a bit and then switch back. I am not back on my feet. I'm still very sick. Although I've been streaming so long today now that I feel like I forgot I was sick, which is kind of nice. I feel how you're speaking isn't your real voice. Sorry if it felt offensive. Oh, what would my real voice be? If not the, like, am I too low pitched? Am I too high pitched? I'm not offended. I'm just curious. What could be different? More tired and less entertaining IRL. Yeah. This is the best of me. Trying to be a good host. That's true. I do a bit of customer service voice if I'm around pretty chatters. So, you know. Your voice is normal. Oh, okay. Okay. So I have a UI button sounds, but I didn't label them. Different voices, different contexts. Yeah. Shro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm hangover, like you'd not believe, was up drinking whiskey to 4:30. Way too old for that these days. What are you doing? You're too old for that, Hadoken. You can't do that. You're not a young man anymore. I don't know how old you are, but I feel comfortable saying you're not a young man anymore. No sympathy, self-inflicted. Damn. Harsh but fair, zombie. Harsh but fair. All right, let's go to the buttons. All right, so I think it was this one. That's so loud. Oh no. I gotta see how that hits on OBS. Yeah, it's super loud. I'm sorry, gang. Oh, I think because it's the new build, it's that's a bit better. Sounds like a hiccup. Yeah, kind of. Is that me with sharks? Frickin' sharks for arms? Frickin' sharks with frickin' eye hearts on their torso. I don't like when sounds are too loud in games. Oh, this is updated too. I wish you could type like the exact number you're trying to hit with this. But I like that this can shrink down more because it used to be like stuck at this height. And so you just couldn't get it lower. But now you can squish it all the way. Unlike this one. Yeah, so this is 4.6. I'm trying out 4.6 with my Chasing Phylums game. Sonomic when I trip over. It does sound like a hiccup. Alright, this might get really annoying really fast. Did they add the make game button yet? Not yet. Lazy. Lazy devs. I don't know, it's not terrible. But it's not relaxing. I think it's a little too loud. I do pitch the sound up and down randomly. Random pitch semitones. Can't really see it. But we can do a more intense random. But I also just want to like lower the volume because it's, I think, just too much. Do we want spaghetti for dinner? You taking pictures of my code, typical employee? My code. I just think it's too much. Waffles are better than pancakes. What the fuck did you just say? How dare you? Try lowering the whole pitch. It sounds like like the ba-bomb that sets up your cannon for you. Right, it wasn't rhetorical. I'm just trying to remember, because we could have spaghetti. We could also have ramen and tofu. And that sounds a little better to me. Having whatever you're having. That's nice. If you hate waffles, I judge your food choice. I don't hate waffles. I just love pancakes. And honestly, Coda, pancakes and scrambled tofu is on my brain, so maybe that should be dinner. I don't know how loud this is picking up, but I'm trying not to be annoying with it. I just don't think it's the right sound for this. It's like cute and cartoony, which I think is great for Hexery, which is what it's originally for. Try this. Actually, that's a bit better. I don't know how audible any of this is. Figured I'd cook tonight because you were streaming. I mean, I want like a protein shake, I want pancakes, and I want tofu scramble. Spaghetti doesn't really sound like it. Another thing I'm doing is like the hover sound effect is playing, but it's not actually giving the impression otherwise that it's hovering. Like this one's technically getting hovered, but it's already pressed. So like you can click it again, but it doesn't actually unclick. Oh, I didn't realize I had enough money for that. That just surprised me. Hustlin'. That sounds good. My 11-year-old decided to make waffles the other day. It was very tasty. That sounds good. See, I like waffles. It's just like pancakes are the best. Spaghetti's just water and wheat. Yeah, I should be the one cooking if it's pancakes. All right, let's take a poll. I know Coda just went on a lurk. Oh, I guess I don't know how to do this. Poll. There we go. All right, starting a poll for dinner. You guys let me know. Got a few good options there. But I might just make whatever I want and ignore you. But I like to know what you all are thinking, you know, and this is too much noise in the chat, so let's just put it in vote form. I do like the sound better, but I still feel like it's getting annoying. And I want like a chill 200 for an additional vote. That was the default. I didn't really consider how much that is. Trying to sap us dry. You could just vote once. Devomar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Trying to sap us dry. How dare you, Kavina? How dare you call me out like this? Everyone wants spaghetti? Ice water is such a funny option. Yeah, you gotta pay for extra voice in this democracy. Yeah, no. What I might do, actually. Pancakes are awesome, but IMO there for breakfast. I vote ramen for you. But there would also be tofu scramble. So we would get some protein. It would just not be like the highlight. Hello from the other side. Hello. Spaghetti, but break it into tiny pieces. Rice? Are you describing? Justice for Coda's chunky cakes. Pancakes are an all-day food. Really, if anything, they're dessert. To go next to my tofu. Rodrigo, I didn't try the new version with Hexery. I didn't risk Hexery with that. This is a different game that's 2D control nodes and doesn't have lighting. It's just flat. Alright, pancakes win. Spaghetti came in second, ramen, tofu, and ice water each got 1 vote. I guess we're having pancakes. Oh, Telly. Oh, I remember Telly. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that sound effect sucked. What if we had no sound effects for cover? I feel like we need a little bit though. It's like, and I want like a or something. Woohoo, pancakes. Ah, yes, pancake gang, arise. Arise, my pancakes. Soon we will be free of this torment. I don't know. I don't see a lot of UI sound effects for hover. It's kind of like whatever. And that is a struggle for me. Make cannelloni? What is that? Ah. So here's the thing. The reason we would make pancakes or spaghetti is because these are the things we have in our house, and I'm too sick to leave the house, and we have a grocery order coming in a few days, so it's kind of moot to go out and get groceries at this point. I have never in my life made this. It looks great. I think Kenny might have some decent free sound effects. Okay. Kenny? Do you think? Oh. Kenneth? Why? Okay. Do you think Kenny knows who I am? Probably not, right? Voiceover. I didn't know UI audio. Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. That was more sci-fi. Pew pew. What we doing? Rival Wraith, welcome in. We're just looking for a sound effect that could potentially work for a hover on button. I'm just gonna extract this and see if there were any that were working. Oh. Sorry, it was on loop. We could try this. It just needs to be quiet. Like, that's the main thing. It just needs to be a quiet little, you know, something not sharp. I think a water droplet would make me have to pee almost instantly. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. Maybe we could lower the pitch a bit more. Can't hear it? Okay. Yeah, I think it's quite quiet. It's just not relaxing. It's harsh. Let's see if we can find a wind gust sound. Because I have like my whole thing of sound effects. Whooshes. Yeah, we got a whoosh. Could be a whoosh. Xylophone tones? No. I like this. It's so quiet. That's on purpose. But it's just like a not nothing. Just so it's not nothing is the idea. Okay. I was also thinking it could be interesting to do different sound effects for like different steps. So like when you're planting and you pick a seed, we could make like a of like, you know, dropping some seed. When you're picking it, it could be like, you know, or snip, snip, like something to make it sound like you're picking the flower and not just clicking on it. Like this is fine. But like, oh, this sells for more than I bought it for. That's kind of broken. Oh, okay. The seeds are charging the same as the flowers. That's the bug. It's not meant to be the center focus, enough to give action feedback. Exactly, exactly. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, I'm gonna quick BRB. And I don't know if Coda's in earshot, but I might want him to come and take over for a little bit, just so I can make a protein shake, but I don't know if he can hear me. Done. Make custom click affixes. So you'd sell for as much as. Thank you, Lenny. We'll be here. Oh, you're so sweet. Well, I'll try and catch him on my way to the kitchen and just ask nicely for once. It's like really crunchy when it scales up. I should do something about that. I'll be here if Telia allows it. We'll see. All right, be right back.
Hello, testing 1 2. Yes. Hello, Lenny. Good to virtually see you. I have no idea what you look like. Let's see. Just getting caught up on chat here. I've been thrust into streaming with zero preparation. We discussing having me work on some stuff. Let's see, short, bald. Word that I'm not gonna say because I don't want to get flagged. But okay, yeah, no, I'll keep that in mind. Yes. For next time, to make the cannelloni, you can fill them with chard or some cheese alternative if you don't eat cheese or tofu. Yes, hello, Hadoukenin. Yes. So I am here and I'm going to try to be entertaining, at least for a couple of minutes. So this might be kind of a monologue. But I'll see what I can cook up here. I think maybe what makes the most amount of sense is
You're trying to figure out what you're gonna do?
No, I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Yeah. You go make your food. Yes, iHeart should be back in like 5 to 10 minutes here. Yes, here we go. Short Ball the Rascal. Hey, we love him. love our short, bald rascals, but specifically Lenny. Typical employee. I promised the last time I came here she was a girl. Yes, she was a girl, and then she sneezed, and now she's a middle-aged man in cat ears. Please subscribe for more of our anime. Rodrigo. Hello. Saria? Sorry about mispronunciating your name. Rodrigo. So what are we streaming in my stream? So, in my stream, I have been trying a few different things. A lot of what I was doing, I'll switch to just me for a little bit here. So a lot of what I was doing at the start of my stream was trying to look at some old music and figure out why is it good? How does this work for video game music composition? And a little bumpy at first. My native instrument is a guitar, so I'm trying to learn piano and I'm trying to learn traditional notation. But it's still like a little bit bumpy because I can't sight read yet. But then it sort of became, let's find MIDI files that are already scored out that we can look at and do the analysis a little bit more quickly. So, it sort of just became what's a good song and then what's going on, how do we make it good? And what I kind of came to the conclusion of last week is that I needed to get a little bit more comfortable with composing everything right on the piano roll, because a lot of music, like we specifically were looking at Nobuo Uematsu piece from Final Fantasy VIII, like there really wasn't a whole lot of like harmonic motion happening. Like it would be just like the same chord for 20 or 30 seconds, like a long time. And the thing that kept the listener interested was either the melody or just adding sort of these like very light and subtle rhythmic textures over it. And thus, in order to be able to write like that, like I needed just a little bit more intricacy than what a composing tool, or like a composing only tool in HookPad would allow for. So iHeart let me use a little bit of disk space here to install Reaper on her computer, and I just have like some absolute bare bones stuff and like some bare bones VST instrument stuff. And I started trying to write and compose, which is blending, so I'll try to protect some of you from that sound. So I tried to start writing directly in the piano roll. It's kind of going okay, but there's definitely a learning curve to it. Like I'm not really used to thinking about things like in exact like half steps from each other, and I can't just like look at a piano and just automatically know like, oh yeah, there's 3 sharps in this key. Everything's still kind of takes a lot of thinkies, which has been a challenge for me lately. Whew, kind of a long-winded rant. Sorry, she's still blending. I don't know how much of that's coming through on the mic. Yeah. So, and then this week, we've both been kind of laid out and not feeling well. So the game dev productivity. Okay, thank you, Spot Monk. Appreciate that. Sorry, let me get caught up on the chat here. Call your local rep. This won't stand. Yeah. Let's see. He was a boy She was a girl. Make it any more obvious. Yeah. That's all good. Like Saria from Legend of Zelda. Yeah. You can start by doing it in Guitar Pro if you use it and then export the MIDI. Yeah, I have actually done it that way before too. And sometimes like for guitar specific instruments, I'm probably gonna lean or like guitar guitar specific songs, I might start it out like tabbing it out in Guitar Pro and then move it into MIDI and try to record it. But yeah. So anyways, yeah, last week some of that, and then we got sick and tired and unproductive. So I started playing Fallout 1, like the really old one. And I did not end up finishing it. I haven't played it since the last stream, but I do intend to go back to it at some point here. My streaming schedule, for the most part, has been kind of unpredictable because I just tend to stream when I'm feeling okay and iHeart is away from her computer. So, yeah, I can't give you a strict timeline on when Fallout 1's going to be finished. See, still do my drums in Guitar Pro. Yeah, I started like in Tux Guitar, and then I moved to Guitar Pro after the project got abandoned. And part of me wants to get like a little kit, because one of the things that I struggled to do with writing my drum parts is conceptualizing what a real drummer could actually do. You know, I kind of suffer from like the guitar player sickness of just like, I'll write like 30-second notes through the whole thing, and yeah, like I feel like I need to learn more about drum composition, and like especially like, you know, some of the more intricate stuff, like when drummers are able to, you know, play like these like interesting like fast accented patterns, but it's like all on one drum. You know, it can kind of do like a copycat thing with like just, you know, different velocities, but you know, I have no idea with respect to you know, doing like one or two fast hits and paradoodles and flams and all those other scary drum words. But yeah. Oh, okay. iHeart's ready. So we didn't even get into anything special here. It's just me been rambling for 5 minutes. But
I would have asked you to try out my game for a bit, but I thought you were gonna do something different. But it's okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't plan this very well,
Okay.
or at all. But okay. Oh, I didn't even put the Coda Corner thing up.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just there we go. All right, now back to your regularly scheduled iHeart Funny Boys. Round of applause, please. For her.
Please clap.
Yeah.
Did you try out the mic?
Nope.
Thanks.
I don't want to troubleshoot this live, honestly.
Okay. Clark, welcome in. Hello. Oh, chaos. Oh. Okay, the music is still playing. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. I made a protein shake. And thanks for hanging out with Coda. So it's a chocolate. I've been making these chocolate banana protein shakes lately with walnut. It tastes like a brownie, which is pretty good. Like really thick too. Okay. Spot Monk, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, 4 months? What are you doing? Thank you. That's really nice. I'm very warm. I don't know if that's just because Coda was sitting here being warm in my chair. But I feel like I'm dying now. I'm gonna take off my sweater. So for my affiliate anniversary, he literally just took off his shirt to fan me from across the room. What a goof. Yeah, he's blowing the cold air in from outside. Okay. He'd give you the shirt off his back. He would. He did, kind of. Yeah, he's great. I'm not gonna lie. So for my affiliate anniversary, which is like today/tomorrow, I was talking about doing t-shirt design and giveaway, and I didn't actually make a t-shirt design. I've been preoccupied by being sick. I like have a design, but I haven't like made a final version of it. And I'm not sure when I will. It's not the biggest priority for me. So, in all transparency, but it is on my list of things eventually. So, stay tuned, but sorry I don't have it. I don't have it right now. Wanted to mention it because I'm wearing the t-shirt from the last giveaway, and it seemed like I should probably mention it. The sell value is being calculated incorrectly. So if inventory ends with get price grown, what a silly goose I've been. Get price seed, of course. Where's seeds? We need the seed price. I don't even know the last thing I committed here. Oh, right. Let's take out the ones we're not using. Sorry. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Ads, button, default, hover, and click SFX. Fixes seeds costing the same as flowers bug. How long will it take for me to code like you? That entirely depends on you and how much you're working on it and where you're starting from. And I don't just mean like literal time spent coding, but like time spent coding and thinking about what you're doing and being reflective about what could be better, what things are unoptimal. Just constantly resolving the same puzzles, trying to get it a little better each time. 1,000,000 years. That's, I think, a little on the long side. I don't know if that's accurate, but I'm flattered. This is fixed. Custom sound effects. Let's do the credits first. You know what? Let's do the credits. It's just been here. It's annoying me. I'd like to get rid of it. So let's do that first. And then progress. So when we win the game, we see this win screen. says you won. But what I would like it to do is when it becomes visible, scroll to do the credits. So it's like you won, and there'll be like fireworks, and it'll like wait for a minute, and then it'll scroll credits. And then a button will appear in settings to be like, do you want to see credits again? But like otherwise, it won't be there. Oh, the shake is so good. 10 out of 10. So, maybe we could have it like a V-Box. I tried messing around with it a bit, but there's so much stuff. You mean messing around with game dev? Is there something we were talking about before that I forgot? His voice is back. How nice. I've been back for like 3 hours, Hadoken. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's been like 5 minutes. Yeah. Is that yeah to Godot? Or yeah to... There was something else we were talking about earlier and I forgot. Like, yeah. Learning Godot, learning game dev, learning coding, it's all very... time-consuming. Let's make this a scroll container, actually. And we'll say this will fill the container. And this will be the size of the screen. To Godot. Okay. Yeah, there's so much stuff that goes into making a game engine, using a game engine. Bigger Knee, welcome in. Trying to make a game that would be accessible to blind and or deaf people. That is a huge order for your first time messing around in a game engine. That is hard. Oh my gosh. And to make it for both? That's daunting. All I learned from Godot is crashing. I have so much problem with it. Aren't you using Linux, Hadokinen? I think it's a nice thing, Paul, to keep in mind is accessibility. For sure. And like ideally your game will be accessible. But like you can't... Not can't. I would say when it comes to making a game, and this is entirely me being a selfish asshole here, but to me, it's more important that you need to make a fun game that can then be accessible than making an accessible game and then worry later about if it's fun. But yeah, that might just be me being selfish because I'm not blind or deaf. But like, I have my own things about games where I'm like, it has to be like this or I can't use it. And so I always make games that fit that. Like, I don't make first-person games. I don't make games that are high action that I can't do. Stuff like that. Playing must have no health bar. You get punished by losing or damaging the character's senses. But so if I were making a game like that, that's a really interesting concept. I would start by making it with a health bar for debugging. And then once I know that the health is actually going down and I can see that, or I might just do print statements, but you get my point. Like, and then worry about
that kind of thing. Would punishment be made with haptic feedback? The controller jumps out of your hand and like starts hitting you. That's the future of games. I'm certain of it. I'm gonna make this a screen size. Maybe I want to make this a container actually. Margin container. Because I can't make this the size of the screen. Shivim, hello. Welcome in. The health bars would be per sense. Interesting. Oh, flashing the screen or banging the headphones to punish the player. That's the opposite of accessibility. That's a very different thing we're describing now. Flashing in a game is possible. It's definitely something people do. It might be something you gotta warn people about first. This is curious thought experiment because for deaf and blind you need physicality hardware. If you stare into the sun, you kind of get white spots on the screen. Interesting. What's this tool? On the screen right now, this is Godot. I don't know if they'd enjoy the game though. Yeah. I feel like the type of games you like to make, Game Maker Studio 2 would unleash a crazy workflow. For the kind of games I like to make. But like, I make all kinds of games. I don't know. I like working in Godot. I'm pretty happy here. Like, I don't usually make 2D games, and I think Game Maker is for 2D, isn't it? Like, exclusively? Really Dark Souls. There you go, Lakitas. Bunny Smasher, welcome in. What a tragic name you have. Your face is for 2D. No, I love 2D Godot. 2D Godot is fine. I'm just saying that, like, I wouldn't limit myself to an engine that doesn't do 3D because I like to do 3D. Okay, so I think it's getting to the point where this is getting too big. So I'm going to throw this in a subfolder. Visibility changed. I have to sneeze. Minimum size is project setting. Get window size. Actually, I guess I don't need to do this. I just need to get the viewport. That's silly me. Get viewport size. Yeah, Hextree would be hard in Game Maker. Yeah, I do like mostly 3D. I just, right now I'm doing a 2D one specifically because I'm working on this mainly from my couch, from my laptop, which is a crappy laptop. 3D, develop, distribute, disestablishmentarianism. That's pretty cute. I always wanted to create a 3D shooting survival game. I am a dev now, but I barely have time for things. Oh. A 3D shooting survival game. What kind of games would you say that your idea closest resembles? Because I have a few in mind. I'm just curious what you're picturing. Like Call of Duty. Is that a survival game? Or you just mean survival and like avoid getting shot and like healing? I think I saw your itch page was mostly mini games. Oh, I mean, yeah, because it's like game jams. But yeah, like mini games, still in 3D mostly. Yeah, no, the goal is to make bigger games. But also, I just really like Godot. Like, to me, this is super fluid. All right, I'm gonna throw this down in the center. And then if I put this here, it'll open to the windscreen, which will help me peep what's going on. Darn it. It didn't. I mean, it did, but it wasn't good. Do you use Unity? Jacob, welcome in. No, I'm using Godot. I've used Unity in the past, but it wasn't really for me. Oh, Do I need to size? Weird. Oh, here we go. How long are you working on this? I started this yesterday, this project. Marry me? I'm already married, but thank you. This is weird. Like, why isn't this... Custom minimum size. What is the screen size right now? 1152, 648. 648. Oh, okay. Why are you so tiny? Let's see. Okay, so it is working. So it pushes it down to the center. That's great. Then we can just we can put things below it and they won't be visible right away. That was kind of the point here. I just wanted this to fill the whole screen, whatever size screen that may be, and then below it we'll have the credits. So it'll sit on the full like U1, and then it'll wait like, I don't know, 3 seconds. It'll do like an animation, and then it'll start scrolling and the credits will come up. So let's call this VBox container credits. And let's make all of this the correct theme. And save as a scene. No, don't. Let's see. Okay, so what do we want for credits? Just some like rich text labels. Thanks for playing. Just assume this is the whole thing. Thanks for playing. And then we'll add a control node spacer. And if we just set this to have a bit of a spacing, 10. The cutest. What a cute little frog thing. Is that a frog? Oh, it's a criminal toad. Oh my gosh. The hair. You know, it'd be cooler for credits than saying that I made this game. Here's what I'm thinking. So hear me out. Instead of being like, art by I Heart Funny Boys, game design by I Heart Funny Boys, music by probably Coda or something. The cutest of Borg, exactly. What if instead I showed players' stats for credits? Get assimilated. Damn. Ice cold. Maybe let's make this bigger space. 24, we'll say made with love by I Hearty Funny Boys, Coda DeVita. We'll see if he actually does dev this one, but we'll leave it. This one actually can just be a regular label. And then it will auto translate, which is nice. I think this can be like some sort of wave. Frequency is 0.2. That's that's so slow. Coda eyes? I mean, you don't have to. I just wanted the, no pressure. Will Hexary eventually have terraforming in our building shelter? It does already have terraforming. It already has terraforming. Building shelter is a maybe at this point. something I was deliberating is, what if we just had placing objects like, and then you enter them and then it's indoors instead of building a shelter like outside. So just like placing a full structure, more like Animal Crossing and less like like Pal World or something. I haven't decided. That's something on my to figure out when I get there list. Made with Love by I Heart Funny Boys, Coda, Davida, and Coda Davida of Thread Factory Games. And Carrot. And Carrot's Smelly Tootsies. Beautiful. Actually, this probably could be a rich text label. Make this a label. Because then we can do emphasis text more. What was the font originally? 24? And we could bold? And then we'll end this. I don't remember. How do you end the command? I never do this. I'll have to look it up. / color. Wasn't that what I was doing? I think it's an ordering thing. I think the /B has to be first, maybe? There we go. So let's pull this out. So it's an order thing. That's so silly, but okay. And then we'll just change the font size. 24. And then I think this one could be even bigger, like 28. And I'm not going to include the thing about Carrot's feet. This is very annoying to write. Gotta hop. Best of luck deving and streaming. Thank you so much for popping in, Dev. And thank you for joining on the Twitch side too. Very nice. Very cool. I think the wave is too much. Is there a better thing we can do? Ads coming up in 11, 12 minutes-ish. 12-ish minutes. Wave is like my favorite, but there's other good ones. Shake could be funny. It's just too much. That's stupid. I'm gonna take off the wave and shake. We'll just bold. And I can always add in later, but right now it just looks goofy. Sweet Cowboy Kisses. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a cute name. Reminds me, kissing the homies goodnight. Bold doesn't seem to be bolding very much. Maybe I should make the font a bit bigger. Exactly. Oh, that's nice. Never got to see the terraforming. Placing a full structure would definitely fit the theme. I could see it being cool either way. Yeah, it's gonna be an experiment, I think. Either way, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, Urchinlo, welcome in. I personally believe it's a crime that society turned Brokeback Mountain into a meme. Now can't appreciate the absolute masterpiece it is. Is it a meme? I love that movie. I don't really care if people think it's just silly. Like, it is an amazing movie. And like the time it came out in, I felt like really just made it so much more intense, I guess. I remember. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll have some horizontally expanding labels and values pairs. So it'd be like money earned. Total money earned. $30,000. And I would like to see it with formatting, because the commas really help. And we should also have another control node and another subtitle. I have sad news. What's wrong, Bongo? I used to play Hunt Showdown a lot. Never seen Brokeback. You haven't seen Brokeback Mountain? It's not a game. It's a movie. Bongo, if it's really sad, maybe, like, is it personal or is it something that's gonna really bum me out? Oh. God, I thought you were gonna say, like, some, like, news that hit Minnesota or something. That's really scared me for a second. I have to retire my oldest and favorite SD card. That is sad, but that's not. I wasn't bracing myself for that. I deactivated my Instagram recently in a fit of rage over the like news. Or I'm gonna make all of these actually labels instead of rich text. I just don't think it needs to be. Playering. Minnesota, not Minecraft. Wait. There's enough stuff going on in Minecraft. Oh. All my friends and family see my story within a few minutes. Reply to my text with messages in 2 to 3 business days. Felt disrespected, so I removed my account from Instagram. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I honestly just like one of the reasons I stopped using it was kind of the inverse of that, where I didn't want to be as available as people expected me. And like on social media, really like on phones in general, I'd say there's like an expectation that you're always available, but especially on social media is like they could see that you were online, and I hate that. I hate that. I like to hit ice with a pickaxe in Minecraft. Me too. I'd mine the shit out of them in Minecraft till they burst into particles, and then I put them in my pocket. Put them in a chest somewhere and just leave them for a while. Anyway. Game stats. Your game stats. Would you like to see this? If you were a gamer, if you're playing this game for like 10 hours and you finish it, to me, like, I would rather see scrolling credits being like, here's how the game went for you, and not like, congratulate us, you know, in like too much detail. In game, of course. Yeah, in game. Whole social media phone demand to always respond ASAP and be there is annoying. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But like, I'm just horrible at responding. So like, I understand the inverse too of like, where the fuck is she? Let's just slap this up in the corner. I want to make sure that these are aligned. And it's annoying me, so. That's a handsome little thing I made. Nice. Nice. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Vanko. They will initiate contact with me. Hey, long time no see. How you been? And then I respond, ask them something, and then reply back 2-3 days. Like, why did you even contact me then? Oh my gosh, I get that a lot. I get that a lot too. Yeah. But like the people in my life that do it are like going through it, and I know that, so I'm like, you can have as much grace as you need. But like in general, it is a bit annoying. I want a little margin container. I just want the sides to be buffered a little bit. Just a little bit. I just love making UI, don't you guys? Everyone likes UI. Too lazy to search for my charger. Should there be like a line under this? We could do like a custom theme. Something like that. I don't like the gap though. Let's not shame people for not having the energy to do stuff. I don't want that to be the principle. I'm not a big fan of shoulds and obligatory stuff. He's a lot smarter. He's also fictional. They're shaming me. I think they're trying to put pressure on you to be available. I don't like that. All right, we're in ads. Sorry. I'm gonna let Coda feed the dogs now, and I'm gonna take a BRB. RB. BRB. I don't like the gap. That's really bothering me. All right, be right back. Alright, the dogs seem to be done eating, or at least Spud. She's the one we can't talk when she's eating. She gets all scared. Alright, yeah, I missed some messages in the chat, sorry. It sounds like you weren't doing a shame, but just me mishearing it. Hyper Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Tara the Blade, hello, welcome. Hello. Hyper, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? It's the last day, isn't it? And thank you for the double raid. Oh my goodness. Last day, Willamist, hello, welcome in. Tom, welcome. It is last day. Oh my gosh. Hyper double platform raid, welcome. BRB raid? Wait, huh? Am I still? I'm not BRB. Are you BRB? 12 hours left. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just got back. I just got back from an ad break. In the past. Oh. Hyper is hosting a jam. She does one every other month for the whole month. And it's the last day of the current one. They're making Rogue. It's like every month they make a remake with some whatever twist, I guess, of a classic game. Like your Godot interface theme. Thank you. I didn't like the new 4.6, so I just changed it to my own. I'm not sure about this color. It feels very dark, but brighter kind of hurt my eyes, so gotta find a balance. Accurate. Hi, Spud. Are you having trouble getting in bed? What's wrong? Go to bed. Okay, she doesn't want to. 4.6 wasn't doing it for me either. Yeah, I feel like it's offensively masculine, the default 4.6 theme. So I was like, then I'm gonna make it pink. Like, fine. That's what we're playing this game. Then it's gonna be pink from me. That's my feelings on it. I think the problem is the H separation. There we go. Okay, perfect. Don't like the rounded edges in 4.6. I feel like it's not rounded. That's brown, a light brown. You know, brown is a variant on red orange, right? So this is just pink. It's like a desaturated pink. awful. But we gotta desaturate it. We gotta darken it so that it doesn't destroy our eyes. Even that I feel like, yeah, there we go. That's something in the middle. Something in the middle. 100% agree, but okay, I do have to read and run. I need to sleep so I can grind out the last bits of my jam entry. Hope your stream is good. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry you have to run, but go get some good sleep. Finish your game strong, and well, I want to see it tomorrow. I'll see it tomorrow. I'll come bother you, and as soon as the timer goes off. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? Vango, I'm the streamer. That makes me always right. What are you talking about? Spectral colors, magic. That's why there are no brown lights. Very true. All right. Emote dance party time. Let's do this. All right, YouTube, I can't do emote only for you, but you're still allowed to dance. Let me just find some music that's more danceable. Or I can just sing. Everybody dance now. No, I'll find music. No, not epic. That one was epically boring. Let's do some rock. I have no idea how this is going to sound. I need more dancing emotes. Like, just all the dancing emotes. I'm gonna change the sun. It's not hitting me. My computer seems to be struggling. Alright. This has been abrasive, I'm sorry. Sorry to wake up the lurkers. We can go back to sleep. Go back to sleepy now. What a shift. Excellent dance party. What a shift. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh, when did Spud get up here? You see this little nugget? Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Hi there. You're so cute. You're all snuggled up. Oh, little baby. I didn't expect that. Okay. So we are making a nice, boring UI. Total money earned. Let's make the H separation, or the V separation more. Like 20? Like 50? And the theme on this, could we go a little thinner on the border? Is that possible? No, I don't want that thin. Maybe a blend? Okay. Total money earned. Total flowers planted. You always think that's practical? It does kind of look like practical. One behind you too. Oh yeah, Carrot's pacing around back there. Total flowers planted. And this should be even bigger, I think. Miss the party. It's okay, Rodrigo. There'll be others. There'll be others. Let's throw another one at the bottom because I think it's culling this. There you go. Looks like there's an extra space here. Oh yeah, here it is. Sneaky space. And then flower types collected would just be all of them if you're seeing this. Sarah, thank you. Welcome in. I'm making a little credits / game stats screen for this game that I've been working on since yesterday. But I thought it'd be fun. I can say more TBD. Let's attach a generic script. Let's rename this first. Money earned. That. Total flowers stat. Flower types stat. Game stat labels. Do you think it'll be enough to add the attribution text in the credits for attribution 4.0 license? Yeah, that is said to be adequate. So that is something that I will be doing here as an example. Never really use sound, so I don't know the legality of it. Oh! I thought you meant the Godot license. You're showing your earned money. Isn't that to be private? Jiki, welcome in. This is in the game for like, oh, free sound. Oh, I have no idea about that. I thought you just meant like the Godot license. No, I don't know. Sorry, I wish I had a good answer. Okay, so what I'll do, we'll have an export. Carrot, can you please stop pacing around under me? Oh, you're really pretty though. Okay, fine. You can do whatever you want. You are very pretty. Export var. So there's a dog walking around the floor named Carrot, and there's one sitting in the chair back there named Spud. So probably looking at Spud. And she's looking at you, but she looks so sad. She's always so sad. Hold on. Let's just hide the chat for a second. Look at her. Poor baby. What's wrong? Why is she always like this? She's just shy. Read the Godot license. They're surprisingly strict with the name. You can't name the studio Godot Studios. Oh, interesting. Pretty dog, I didn't even notice. Oh, she just got put there like a couple of minutes ago. Root vegetables an okay theme for pet naming. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what we'd name a third dog. We had talked about like Rutabaga, but it's like kind of a mouthful. So you'd have to call him like Rudy or something. She got baby? Yeah, actually Spud has had babies before. But yeah, Rutabaga. Onion. Oh, Onion, that's a fun one. Little Leek. If it's a dog that pees on the floor a lot, name him Leek. There's another dog in the bedroom, a Roo. Me too. Wait, me too what, Tricky? Oh, you didn't notice the dog? Elsewhere on the planet, they call them Swedes. What are Swedes? Rutabagas? Oh, looks so sad. Oh, I'm so sad that you look sad, Tricky. Why are you looking so sad? Variable name, string, and then export var there is money, bool is false. Goober is a good name for anything. Yeah, definitely. Swede is a UK name for rutabaga. That's hilarious. I have not heard that. Got a mental delay. Type that like 4 minutes later. Oh, it's not you. Okay, okay. The Goober compiler sounds super cool. It's a hangover. Oh, well, don't ever drink. Problem solved. Visibility changed. You're welcome. Var value is achievements dot get variable name. Var text is equal to, I don't know, if is money, text equals $sign, else text equals blank, and then text is going to be plus equal to string of value. What? All right, and then this will be visibility changed, connect on visibility changed. So I missed so much. Yeah, but how boring is that? Or don't stop drinking. This is a joke for legal reasons. Good. Scared to check my bank account. You're buying your own alcohol. At least stop doing that. No. Definitely less expensive. Yeah. It'll definitely be less expensive. But at what cost? Okay, so we got the variables here. Pretty sick. Total flowers. And flower types. So the one thing I want to do is add comma formatting. I'm not sure if there's like a built-in way to do that, but we will check. But first, let's see if this worked. Oh, you can't see nothing. says $0, 0 flowers planted. I know that's not true. Like, look at my inventory. It's clearly not. I guess I have to call it the first time because right now it's showing up on Ready, which it doesn't need to. But it cleared out, so maybe it is calling it. Mathrim paid a lot. What is Mathrim? Got him some hoodies. Will you play any of the games from the Hyper Game Jam? I've already played one. And I'll definitely play Hypers. I'm not sure in general, though. I'm not like a sponsor for it, and it does take a lot of time to play Game Jam entries. But first or but first? It's a good question. Mathrim, the streamer, he's also vegan. He paid you for what? We're getting paid? I want to get paid. Hello again, streamer and chatters. Hello again, bearded cat. It's slow? Sorry. He didn't pay you. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just sitting here. So I wanted this to fill up the screen size. But really, I guess I just wanted the height. So it doesn't go wide across the whole thing. You can pay me. Pay you for what? Like, no one's explaining this to me. The egg princess is walking the beat. Oh no. God help us all. You bought the drinks. How did you go there? Wait. What? What? I'm so lost. It's okay. I'm not mad. I wonder what would happen. Because I'm loading this in. Did you just ask why he paid you? Yeah, I did. Did you, in your mind, interpret that as like getting paid for sex? Because that's not me saying that. But you're offended, which makes me think that is what you mean. Okay, it's still empty. I wonder if I could... If value is array, value is equal to value dot size. Menti paid a lot, as in the drinks that got me hungover. Oh, yeah, I thought you got hired to do something from a streamer, so I thought you made like emotes or something. And then you started acting all disgusted, so then I assumed you meant like prostitution. Your mind went there. Or maybe you did video editing. Like, you're wild. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I know you did. I figured that out. I didn't know you actually literally had drinks with a streamer named Mathrim. That's also a vegan. That's cool. Good vegan. So I was just like playing Pinnacle. Is that how you pronounce? Is that how you spell that? Is that pinnacle or is that pinnacle? Like the pinnacle of. That's how it's spelled. I've never seen it written before. Interesting. I learned something. Thank you. I learned something today. That's good. Invisibility change isn't really doing it for me. Look at me adding value. You did. No, not pinnacle. Pinnacle. It's a game. P-knuckle. Yeah, exactly. Like piss knuckles. That's like the game. It's a risky game. Okay, if I just said this is going to be terrible for performance. But if I just called this every process frame, will it eventually update correct or is it just failing? And I guess the other question is this data correct anywhere? Oh no. That's actually what the values are. Well, that sucks. Why is that what the values are? Is this not getting loaded from the save and load? Total flowers grown is an int var. Am I calling achievements? Merging it, loading it. Looks like I spelled it correctly. Okay. We'll test it. Nobody's paying me. All spots still open and available. Just to let you know, DV9. Oh no. You leave him alone. I'm gonna put this here. So we're gonna accidentally go to it. Don't ask her what service. Okay, if I go here now, still says 0. Oh, I don't think I ever connected this. There was no way to test it, but that explains so much actually. I am liking the sound effects, so I'm clicking it a lot. Tit for tat services. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like tit for tat. So, okay, let's go to the garden plots, garden button. And if we harvest, when we harvest, or rather add to inventory. No, it should be specifically when we harvest. We should say global signals, flower grown, emit, plant UID. Should it count? Yeah. Should be when it grows, not when it goes in your inventory. Collection. global signals dot. No, I guess we don't track that. Just collection complete, I guess, which I do have signaling. And then money earned. Yeah, I wasn't sending any of these. Silly goose. Okay. See if it works now. If we don't goof our shiz up. I'm gonna be so sad if this just like errors out right now. Okay, it's working. Money earned 0, flowers planted 3, flower types collected 1. So it shouldn't be collected, it should be flower types grown. So now it should say $4. Yes. The code looks so clean and readable. You won. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just forcing it to be visible by making it the settings screen instead of the settings screen for now. Total flowers planted. This is all caps too. Weird. Flower types collected. It's not right. Is that what the variable is called in achievements? No, flower types grown. Who is this goofball and why is she writing my code? Flower types grown. Flower types grown. We'll say unique. Flower types grown. It's better though. We're still missing the scroll. So right now if you win, it's not scrolling. So maybe let's do that too. Yeah, that's fine. The unique things I'm trying to put in the top, and then I have a subdirectory for UI that's specifically for repeatables. Okay, so if not visible, I should not have this here, but on the scroll container. I mean, I could put it on the top, it doesn't matter, but scroll vertical equals 0, else. So we go to the top, we want to sit there for a bit, and then we want to scroll down, and then we want to loop. So I think what we'll do, we'll add a processing statement. And we'll call it time elapsed load. Time elapsed is 0. Time elapsed plus equal delta. So then we'll say set process true. Await time elapsed. No, it's not gonna work. If time elapsed is greater than, I don't know, 5 seconds? Complete time 5. Scroll vertical plus equals delta. Scroll speed. I think we want like 100 or something. Last scroll equals scroll vertical. If last scroll is equal to scroll vertical, actually let's not say equal to, we'll say the difference. So the absolute value of last scroll minus scroll vertical is less than say delta. Pretty safe. Scroll vertical equals 0. What's wrong? Oh, they want me to do call deferred. Oh, no, that's just, why is it yelling at me then? Oh, narrowing conversion. That's fine. This might be a problem. If scroll vertical is an int, is it gonna... I remember this problem. Scroll vertical equals int of scroll target. So then scroll target keeps counting up. I feel like I'm spelling scroll wrong, but it's not. It's just that I've said it, I've read it too many times, and now it's lost all meaning. Okay. So this should just work. We'll find out really quickly. Oh. Okay. I think The visibility change thing is messing with it too. Interesting. Okay. I should have put it here. I guess the visibility thing isn't. This was never going to get hit. Should be scroll target. And it should be greater than, not less than. I think I messed up that logic there. Oh, okay. I think it was resetting itself constantly to 0, and that's my fault. There we go. Scroll. There we go. It's scrolling. Thanks for playing. Oh gosh. We need another one. How are we counting the time? Mobile time, I might have missed it. Yeah, so the time is a variable that gets reset whenever we turn off the process. I'm gonna add another screen size UI to the bottom of this. That's not gonna have a child. So that when it scrolls to the bottom, it goes all the way to an empty. Make this bigger so you can see. You won! Yay! Fireworks! You can imagine. Congratulations! Thanks for playing! Made with love by iHeartAnyways, Coded to Video, Bread Factory Games, your game stats. And we'll have more game stats eventually, maybe. And then it just appears again because it's too fast. The U1 thing, I think, is gotta go. Or like we gotta fix it so it's less jumpy. Would the scrolling stop on the stat screen? Would the scrolling stop on the stat screen? I was gonna slow down the scroll. But the credits will always roll with the stats screen inside of it. So the only way to see the stats is going to be on the moving screen. But right now, there's like not enough stats for it to even make sense. Thanks for playing. Yeah, now it's really dragging. Needs a handy share your stats button. A share your stats button. What would that do? Like, who is that sharing it with? I want everyone to know what an elite gamer. I planted so many unique flowers. So we could do like one of these here. But the problem is, well, oh. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Sorry, I'm like getting very warm and it's distracting me. The credits aren't what's scrolling. The win screen is. So maybe the credits don't, or like the stats at least, part of it. The credits don't scroll. Something to think about. How'd you get that theme on Godot like that? The bot father, welcome in. I made it custom. Just went to editor settings, went down to theme, and picked a new base color and set the style to classic. Actually, I kind of like this better. Oops. Yeah, it's just a setting. I know there's a delay on YouTube, but yeah, it's just a setting. I'm wondering if maybe it'd be good to have this go away after it passes once. So if we're past this, we hide it. Also, I want to speed it up because 50 seemed too slow. Let's try 75. Nice middle ground. You won. Scroll. Yay. Thanks for playing. Made with love. Your game stats. You earned $4. And then you won. And then if I leave and I come back, it says you won again. Yay, I won again. Alright, that's good. I'm happy with that. I need to change the theme back. This is hard to look at. It's just hard to see what was going on. Too bright. It looks like it says you won't. It says you won text. Wish every game had the I win button. Easy. D-Rocks, welcome in. That's just how I like to make games. You won. You won, and that's the end of it. Easy. Okay. Let's do some version control. Adds credit screen and stats info. You like the scroll speed better on the last one, like when it was slower? I've still been doing mostly VR with Godot at this point. The majority of my experience with Godot has been VR. It makes it really easy. AMO, and it's funny how many people think I'm using Unreal or Unity. That's funny. What you have now. Okay, nice, nice. I did just realize after I committed it that I forgot to add the Godot required things. So let's just throw that in. So this is going to be Godot info. Godot legal jargon. Legal stuff. I'm just going to do that. I don't care. And this one is gonna be scripted. Godot legal text. Text equals engine that gets copyright info. Oh, get license. All right, let's test it one more time then. Let's see. You won! Yay! Haha! Won. Me. Thanks for playing. Made with love. Your game stats. They make it easy. Yeah, they do. Copyright circa 2014 to present. Godot engine contributors. See authors.nd. Copyright as is. Hydrate. Thank you, Kezer. And then it just loops. I think. Hi, Kezer. Welcome in. Hello. I haven't gotten that far in a project. That's okay. It's very extra. Do I want to leave this in every time? I think so. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Kezer. Hi, new here. But let's add cool and good stuff. Shall we? Seen some endgame credit screens be controllable by the player, but some players don't realize it. You're looking very handsome. Thank you, Kezer. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that. It's like scrollable, but like, are you just thinking a game in the game? Because my game is so simple that like adding another game inside of it just feels like like too much? I'm gonna remove the thing. I guess it doesn't matter if I did. Okay. Not worth makes sense. Yeah. I mean, everything's a trade-off, right? And like, if the game itself isn't enough, I don't know what more. It really depends on the project, though. Like some. Let's set this to don't scroll. Always show. Expand. This doesn't even look like a button. I'm gonna make this part of an HBox container. This is going to be really reset game data. Enhanced button. And this one's going to be reset game data. That's gonna be funny. We have ads starting in 5 seconds. How long have you been working with Godot? For like 2 years now. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey Nuno, welcome. Don't forget to add the collectible trading card battle system. These credits are quite short. I mean, there will be more, hopefully. So I think I have a script here called show hide UI. Open, close. Yeah. So this. And then I'll set the target to this. So what should happen then? I'm going to add another HBox. And that's going to be this label. Are you sure? Yes, really reset game data. I think that's hilarious. So let's see what happens now. Right, so go to settings. Thanks for playing. And it says your game stats. Just a little teaser to get you to scroll. And then you're like, you know what? I did terribly. Let's reset the game data. And it says, are you sure? Yes, really reset game data. And now it's back down to 2. And we have nothing. I can't believe I did that. You seem to be comfortable working with Godot. Yeah. I feel like the time spent literally isn't a good metric. Because it's like, how much of an obsessive freak have I been about it? This is like a lot more than what most people would. I think about it a lot more than people probably normally would for 2 years, 3 years, whatever the hell. I feel like it's 2 years, but because yeah, I'm just really into it. I'm really into it. Adds legal text to credits. Credits to settings menu. Verify on reset game data. I might even... Obsessing is part of the learning. Yeah. I might change this to red font. Just to be like really like... Sure you want to do that? Actually, let's change the outline. Nuno, 5-stream streak. Guess I'm addicted to this. Of course you are. This is your life now. Are you sure? I don't like this red. So if I change visibility, like I want to hide this again, like if I change tabs or anything. Not sure if there's an easy way to do that though. I guess what I could do, validate, delete, save. We'll rename it to hide on click. Input. Ready. Visibility change. Connect on visibility changed. On visibility change. And what we'll do here is just say set process input to visible. So if this is visible, we look for input. If event is mouse button, await get tree, create timer, to timeout, visible is false. Work time, chat later. Oh, I'm back to work time. I like my version. I like the original better. Is your mic different than a few hours ago? Rain out, yes it is. My my loose mic gets staticky sometimes. And then I have to switch to the headset. Ack indeed. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, so now when this becomes visible, if I click, it'll hide itself. Goes away. Click here. Actually, let's spend the money so we can tell. Yes. Now I did it. Nice. Real nice. This doesn't look like a button, so I'm going to change the theme for these. And I want... yeah. I want this and this to be the same, but different colors. I really want it to be this. So why don't we grab this? Cosmo, welcome in. Been a while. How is your game coming along? It's good, although I did take a break from it, which is why I'm working on what I'm working on right now. Because I have a cold really bad, so I've just been taking it easy. Let's do it unselected. So, right now I'm taking it easy. There. Reset game data. That looks like a button. Why won't it let me make it unique then? Oops. I just want to make this unique. Fine. I'll do it myself. I don't like picking colors so early, so I'm like annoyed that it's forcing me to. And I know I can just go back and change it later, but it feels locked in. Tennis Sperry, welcome in. Thank you. Valid. I took a break from mine and just got back full force myself. Sometimes it's worth taking a little break. Yeah, I honestly just like I've been on the couch and like that's what I needed is to just be on the couch working my laptop. And I'm only streaming today because it's my affiliate anniversary. Otherwise, I would not be right now. So I'm just like, yeah, if I have to just stream for the sake of being here, I'm not gonna push myself to like do brainy things on my main project. Carrot, can you please stop? Wait, actually, Carrot Cake, stop that, please. Pressed, just be like a moment of. Actually, this one should be lighter, huh? For the hover. See how that looks. Video keeps crashing on me. That sucks. I think this spacing's too big. And this font looks really strange. but I like how the button turned out. Okay. Let's make this unique. And let's make this more green, like confirm. Don't quite like that. Get a little darker. And then hover will make lighter and bigger. Oh, expand 2. Okay. Are you using Linux, Tara? Because I've heard the Godot's crashing from Linux. But I'm not on Linux, so I can't say. Yeah, Arc. Okay. I don't know if it's all Linux. I don't think it could possibly be, because I know a lot of people using Godot on Linux, but like I've heard at least Tadokinen says for him it's been a problem. Let's do just like a underline. It do be crashing. Oh damn. Ugh, I hate the way the blend looks on that. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to close? Or are you just sleepy and you need a nap? The new theme has to be crashing. It gotta be the theme. Yeah, themes will do that. Just take everything down with them. Carrot, can you please calm your tits? Please. She's like so hyper, but I will let her outside because she probably, you know, when you gotta, or whatever. Oh, thank you, Coda. Are you sure? I feel like that's hilarious. I really like that. Oh my gosh. Reference? Hyper reference? This whole stream is just a callback to the greatest. The GOAT Hyper Game Dev. Okay, so here we are in Chasing Phylums. It's a little crunchy looking. I should, really quick actually. Let's change the display to, oh, it already is integer, so maybe we'll try fractional. I don't know. The only problem with adding rare cool items in a roguelike is that I can't test them normally because I can't get them. Yeah. Can you just like force it with a, with like a command though? To like, yeah, change the chance, I guess. So you're just playing it. You're just gambling. Okay, so here we are in game data. And then I'm like, I should probably spend my money so I can tell it worked. Reset that game data. Are you sure? No. Reset the game data. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. I love that. It only happens to me when I update the Fmod banks. Interesting. Okay. This didn't actually change anything. Adds more complex validation for closing for setting game data. Project setting adjustment. It's an add-on, it's not Godot's fault. It only happens to me when I update Fmod banks. Oh. Like frequency modulation, we talking? Or settings options. Yeah, and then a bunch of art. And onboarding. Custom cursor, can we do that today? Probably. Ambient music, definitely. Graphics settings, easy. Do you know of any way to get what tile in a tile map a player collided with? I don't know anything about 2D. I don't know anything about tile maps. I can't add a secret room with which are supposed to have cooler items because I don't know how to do that. I would think that it's not tiles, it's areas. If I added an event in Fmod, update the bank. I just don't know anything about Fmod either. I'm sorry. I'm not like a... I don't know everything. I'm just a know-it-all. Let's see. Okay, so... what kind of sounds do we want? Okay. Sit on a throne of lies. I'm sorry. Let's do a custom cursor. Those are always nice. Ambient music, too. I like the music we're listening to. I might just throw that in here just for a start, at least. Juicy sounds. The juicier, the better. I'm just thinking specifically what? Like, because I was gonna, I was fixing to where'd my brain go? Oh Lord in heaven. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make sounds that are unique for when you're interacting with the plant at different stages, I think. And possibly like collection could be a unique sound. Because like the click, I think really suits for this, like pure UI stuff and like the text options. I don't know, but I gotta think about it. I gotta reflect. So we can do a randomizer. Just saying when it crashes for me. Gotcha. Carrots, feet, smell bad, Coda. If you're able to hear me right now. I think there's too many songs here. Oh, I see. Yeah, she's covered in grass. 2, 2. 3, 3. 4, 4. 5. 5. 6. 6. And a 7. That's a lot of music. That's a huge amount of data since they're all WAVs too. $430 MB. That's not so bad. Is it? Because like the music's kind of one of the main things you're going to experience when you're playing the game. But I could still just do a conversion and that would save quite a bit. Gamian, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the affiliate. Galatians. Congratulations. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm kind of a weirdo. This is just like auto stopping. Why? I've never seen such a thing. Okay, that seems to be working, although I still can't hear it. Carrot, please stop. Huh. It's just inaudible. Something's wrong with my imports. Yeah. Weird. Okay, well, that makes it easier, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. I guess I can put the music back on here. Convert. Start. Oh. She was really messy then. Okay. Why won't it tell me like the type? Okay. Now that looks right. Okay. Interesting. I've never had that issue before. Where it just doesn't want to. It'll be interesting to also see how much smaller the folder is now. Yeah, it's 13 megabytes instead of like 400. That's significant. It's like half as many files, but still. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Coda. It's 6:40 right now. Maybe the website did prompt that. Yeah, I know, it does that. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Maybe let's just finish the few tasks that I have left here. Thank you, DB9. And then we can go. But I think that was good volume. Ads, background music. And then talking about doing a new cursor. This one is kind of art, and I'm trying not to do art right now. But if I just do a basic Kenny. Okay. Oh. Boot, that's so funny. Watering can, cute. I generally like this one, just like the pointed flat. Let's do this one. Coda, are you purposefully pink now, or is that just it randomly picking? Oh, I can see it's random. Never mind. Yeah, on one of my displays you're pink, but on the other you aren't, so it's fine. It's not fine. Like, it's fine if you're pink. I don't care. I'm just saying I realize that that's not what it is. All right. Looks green to me. Yeah, it changes for everyone in every instance. That's cute. This is a good size too, I think. It's fine for me to be pink. It is. Totally is. Sorry if I made you get the impression that's not how I feel about it. So, custom cursor. What else? More settings options. So what would that be? Oops, wrong button. I was thinking we could do a graphics. Be like, yeah, graphics. And graphics, actually, maybe we change the type to a grid container with two. And yeah, we'll add child node label. And they're both gonna expand horizontally. And this one's going to be left aligned. Or, I'm sorry, this one will be right aligned. This one will be left aligned. And these will be like the setting. Not a label. This should be a option. Okay, so this would be option. So, like window size. Window setting, I guess, what you call it. Graphics. And I already have the script for this, so I'm going to bring it in from Hexery. Settings. I don't think we need to say graphics quality or VSync because it is a 2D game. Let me know if you think I'm wrong. And I'll tell you why you're wrong. just kidding. Kind of. Let's change this to an enhance option button. And actually, let's attach the script. Screen mode option. So windowed, full screen. Or always on top. I guess that could be a checkbox. That's pretty slick. Oops. Screen setting. I need more space horizontally. Let's see how that looks. The text distortion's really cooking my brain. Why is it doing that? Why does it look so crappy? Why does everything I do all the time look bad? I'm just kidding. It's not that dire. I'm just being dramatic. Screen setting. Always on top. This doesn't really need an option so much as it needs a checkbox. Attach script. Always on top. Sorry for the no music. On toggle. I think we need to send in the state toggled on, yeah. So how do we control this? How did I get the other one? It was like get view, get window. Get window dot always on top equals toggled on. Is it that easy? Fuck, I love this engine. It's that easy. Unbelievable. Oh, the checkbox is uncheckable. What? Weird. Game dev and chill. Why not game dev and chili? Oh, chili. Because I don't have any chili. I don't really have any chili there. Why the fudge isn't this clickable? That was weird, right? Starts cooking cornbread. I would like some cornbread, thank you. I assume it's for me too. You make the chili? No. Got 2 portions in the freezer. I made it myself, then portion and froze. I'd share with you. Thank you. See, Cricket. Kezer gets it. Kezer will share chili with me. All you do is share sadness. Why isn't this clickable? There's no error or anything. It's just, oh. Oh, I think my new cursor isn't aligned properly. I'd pick all the meat out just for you. Oh. You put sour cream in your chili. I put avocado on my chili. Struts around with minimal chili knowledge. Maybe some like cut up green onions too. I don't know. Would it be higher? Okay, so this to the right is way too far. Can take you higher. Thank you, Cricket. What? It's like out here. Okay. It's out here. Like mine on a jacket potato. What's a jacket potato? Sprinkle of extra mature cheddar on top. My custom cursor is gone. Hey, it worked. At least that works. Baked potato. But like, why are you calling it a jacket potato? And Jack, welcome in. A jacket is a potato skin. Oh, so just like with the skin on. How's it going? I'm pretty far in my 30-day jam for a tree cutting game, getting the chainsaw sawing. How far are you into it? I didn't know it was only going to be 30 days. 'Cause I'm British. Okay. I guess if you're British, it's okay. What's wrong? Oh. Outside cursor image. Oh. I hate this. Why is this so hard? Get it to a prototype, see what people think. Then while I collect feedback, it's back to the life sim stuff. Nice. You may notice I'm not working on Hexery right now. It's because I'm sick. And I just wanted to work on something easier for a bit. Come on, that's clearly not... I just need like a bigger click range. Or like some sort of feedback for hovering on a checkbox. You are forgiven. Oh, is Cockney rhyming slang a thing on Duolingo? I doubt it. You were forgiven by Game Dev Pope. Thank you, Cricket. I guess I'll just change this to the same type of thing. Enhanced option button. But I'm going to complain the whole time because it's excessive. It's excessive, Cricket. Why are you doing this to me? Setting. True. False. True. Can you take me higher to a place where I can see? You got me. Hmm. Disabled and enabled, I guess, because like I have the thing to the left. Let's see if that makes sense. It's John Carmack with a Diet Coke sacrament. I feel like Diet Coke. It's been a long time. How the F are your ears popping out of the frame? Does that freak you out? Let me see. Yeah. Do you actually want to know how the magician does the trick, or do you want to just be amazed? I heard in 3D. I'll stay amazed. Okay, okay. Cricket, you want to see my project? Actually, okay, yeah. I'll show you. And it might be the last thing I do. Add settings. For graphics. Okay. All right, Cricket, you ready to be amazed? You ready? Are you watching, Dad? Amazing me. Okay, so this is my game. Made in Unity in gosh, let's see. June 2023. You can type. I've yet to see it. Could see you doing a green screen where you remap your actual background. That would be ridiculous. The only way I could think to do it. No, that's not how I do it. That's insane. Yeah, no, this is pre seeing the light. It's called Chasing Phylums. It's chill music. You have some money and you can buy some seeds right there in your inventory. You have a garden. You can plant the seeds and then they grow, and there's a probability that they will become mutated versions of themselves. So instead of growing a daisy and a tulip, you might get something else. It's an idle, cozy game about gardening. There's a girl in the garden. That sounds spooky as hell. I don't know what you're referring to, but that sounds spooky. I don't know how I feel about this. Am I the girl in the garden? So yeah, we didn't get a mutation this time. We collect them. They're there in our inventory. We can pull the seeds, or we can collect. And if we collect them, they go here. And here's the tree of all the mutations. And you win the game when you've collected every type of flower. It's a Metal Song reference, I think. Oh, it was on Shaun of the Dead. I did like that movie. Although it also kind of scared me. Yeah, then you just plant your new stuff. You can sell it. You can buy more planters. And yeah, it's just cozy music. This game did pretty good, especially for a first game. But all the instructions were in text, and people hated that. Also, these hints I added, bad. Got a new flower. See where it goes in the collection tree. And once you've collected it, you can take it out if you need the seeds, but it just shows you what all you have. So here's the plan, Cricket. I've been remaking this game since yesterday in Godot. I use the same assets from it, so they don't quite fit to scale because I don't want to keep the old scale. Oh, I don't have any money. Got some flowers in my inventory, flowers in my garden. The garden's bigger now. Video games need more reading. I say no, absolutely not. But yeah, you collect the seeds. You can collect your flowers. It's a limited collection. So the idea here, this is a button, but it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna take this game. I'm redoing it in Godot. I'm gonna redo the art. I'm going to greatly expand on the tree of available plants. And then I'm gonna sell it for $2 on Steam. Sell the crap out of it. Yeah. Redo the art, make a bunch more flowers in this. They're literally just graphic. And like the logic from it is all done. There's a chance I will add back something that was in Chasing Phylums, which is fertilizer and speed grow or something similar that does the same mechanic. This increases how fast it grows. This increases the probability of mutation. I'm not going to offer that right now. And it's already looking better with like the enhanced UI. Make that money, we need to get stuff on Steam. First to Steam stuff gets to call the other losers, I say. It's already technically on Steam because I already had a Steam page for a game that didn't get launched. Yeah. It's not published page, but it's connected and I have already added Steam achievements and they're set up in the game. So I don't know, does that count? Do I get to call you a loser? So yeah, I already have achievements on Steam, connected with Steam Manager. It's so insane because Cricket, oh, where is my Steam Manager? What's going on? I worked on this mostly on my other computer. So bringing it back here has been like, I keep forgetting things aren't just open. But this script used to be like 100, 200 lines because it was all the multiplayer lobby stuff. And now it's literally just this, just for like the achievements. Please, Cricket was my father's name. Call me Cricket. Oh. How could you hear a difference? Anyway. What was I doing before Cricket so politely interrupted? More settings done. So this one can sit on top with a setting. Enable. Oh, I was going to change the theme for these because they look funny. I think that seems cool. Thank you. So now if I bring in something else, it stays behind. So this could be like your desktop buddy. You can resize it. But it doesn't really stretch scale. So maybe don't do that. Maybe just put it in the corner and watch your garden grow while you're busy. So yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably make a Koltari, welcome in. Tapenade. What does Tapenade mean? in this context, what does it mean? Hola, Koltari. ¿Cómo está? Me llamo. Hi, Heart. I almost said my real name just because I'm so not used to speaking in Spanish. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, maybe make a new theme for that because that looked kind of crappy. So, yeah, we're doing, like, this is an all UI game. Literally everything is a control node. So if you don't like control nodes, hopefully you will eventually. Could work for streamers too. Like the audience could be like, dude, your stuff is ready. Yeah, definitely. And like something I'm going to change. So right now it's 3 tiers. So you get your seed that you can buy and then 1 level below and 1 level below. I programmed it now so it'll expect 5 tiers. It can handle less, which is why it's fine right now. But it's expecting 5. And like some of the later ones are like really long wait times. Gotta sneak the traditional Pomodoro timer into it too. I mean, no way, but I hear you. I hear you. But there's not gonna be productivity anything in this. It's just about relaxing. And like, if you want to be productive while it's going, that's fine. But this is just Zen, little garden. Your little corner garden. I have to think of a better name for it. So if you have any ideas, let me know. Because the base name is Chasing Phylums. But the concern is people don't know what phylums are or what that means. Like the Bush song? Chasing flowers. Everything Zen. I don't know Bush song. Phylum's kingdom on flowers, right? Yeah, so phylum's below kingdom. Kingdom, I think, is the highest order. This needs deep lore. Volumes, Lord of the Ring deep. What are you doing? You just trying to slow me down so you can get out first? No way. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. All right, let's put this over here. I also don't know. You don't know what phylum is either? But you have like an idea. Like saying that it's part of the, like a kingdom is close enough that it would make me think you kind of get the idea. Which to me is enough. Okay, let's say option button, style, hover, I don't know who's sending me hearts on YouTube, but thank you. Clear. Here we go. I've been liking the blue. I'm gonna grab the correct one though. I get it, I think. His phylum is constricted. Cladistix. What does that mean? Sounds like a witch's coven name or like a muscle in the body. That's funny. I am proper. Welcome in. What's good? What are you working on? I'm working on a game called Chasing Phylums that I'm going to have to rename because it's an enigma, I guess. It's a Too mysterious of a name. I was wondering if you can see the heart, so I was just smashing the button. I can see them. I just didn't know who was doing it, and so I was just letting it happen. YouTube doesn't, or Twitch can't see, so they don't know what I'm talking about. But if someone on the YouTube side does like a heart react on my stream, it shows up over my chat on the YouTube side. Do you want me to just explain the ears thing? It's like not that crazy. You're gonna laugh when you hear it, so I want to tell you. I like extra want to tell you now. I'm just gonna tell you. So let's see. I can't really see. Yeah. That was it. Do you see it now? Do you get it? Does that clear anything up, or does that make it worse? It's a study of genetic trees, so to speak. Oh. It's like the dance song Back to the Future where Marty looks at his hands. It's very similar. It's very similar tech to that. If that helps. Ugh. Back to the Future mentioned. Yes, Coda has entered the chat. You're just keying the pink color. Nope. Come on. Yeah, Coda's favorite movie is Back to the Future. These need to get spaced out more too. Look at that. Cricket, I want to tell you, you keep saying no, but I hear yes. All right. So my face right now, my whole image of myself on the screen, the me that you see, transparent. I'm semi-transparent on the screen, but I'm over nothing, so I just look fully opaque in the black part, but the part that overlaps with Godot, I'm in front of it, but I'm transparent enough that you can see still Godot because my background is dark. Feels transparent, man. Exactly. It was a fun little thing I learned was doing, and I liked it, so I kept it. All right, let's see. I think I need to reload this. That was my music, so that's why it just went away. Oh, the corners aren't rounded anymore. Ugh. It's gray. Okay, so hovered and pressed both need rounded corners. Oops. I zoned out on purpose. Didn't get any of that. Oh. Okay, well then, that's fine. I'm glad we'll keep the magic alive then. Selective hearing. I'm gonna teach your kids that. You're invisible, but still you got nothing to hide that you're visible now. Wait, what? I don't understand. The Nile isn't just a river in Egypt. Nope, she's just magic. That's all it is. I'll take it. I like the idea of being magic. Let's make these more separate. Not that much separate. Gee. All right, huddle up. Okay, that's good. So, what have we learned? That looks good. The under theme with the option drop down looks like crap. Drop down? What even is that? Is that a different theme? Mm-mm-mm. The young Dungeoneer, greetings, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Can you see these colorful emojis too? I can. I can. Menu button? Foldable container. Ooh, I do like those. I haven't used those yet. Graph frame? I don't know what this is. We have 6 minutes until we're supposed to be doing ads again, so I'm going to rate us out at that point because I'm not going to be. Spin box. I have not used a spin box. That sounds awesome. That might be the ticket. Okay. Tell me about the spin box. Oh, is it just for ints? Oh, that's not quite what I want, but okay. That's still pretty cool. Okay, so I could do like dollars. Cool. Learning to code in C and C++ for my first game. It's a turn-based RPG dungeon crawler. Turn-based RPG for your first game? RPGs are kind of big, aren't they? But, you know, there's so many little pieces in making that kind of game that you're going to have a lot of little steps to learn and experiment on the way. So it's a good one for breaking apart. It's interesting. It's just a number input, the little up-down arrows for +1, -1. But this would have been so handy, especially because it looks like I could set it to something custom, and I could step up by 5 or something. This would have saved me so much time when I was doing focus space, which was the timer like Cricket's describing. Oh, I love that. Okay. What's the ad thing you keep mentioning about? Do Twitch users watch ads? Yes. Twitch users watch ads for the pleasure of getting to see my streams. Should I make a video explaining why I left being a Power Ranger and immaculately CGI my face into old Power Ranger episodes? You should. That would be good. That would be a good use of your time and video editing energy. Only combat, and that's after every battle you go down 1 level of the dungeon. Okay, so the RPG part is just like about equipping things. Okay. There's literally a game jam going on that like ends tonight that's about the game Rogue and like remaking it. So that's funny that you mention it because that sounds very similar. We have premium on YouTube, that's true. Okay, I don't want to change the tab. I'm just checking stuff out. I'm sorry, there's no music playing because I turned it off, so I could just like sing. I just realized that my volume bar doesn't have a mute icon. How did I not notice that before? I love ads. I wouldn't know all the things I'm missing out on without ads. You're welcome. All right, so I'm going to add that as a to-do for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. Should be a good time. I hope so. Ads, custom, improves settings, theming. Okay. Somebody gifted me a sub, so now I don't get ads for a month. Ads are great. Thanks, Grumpy Game Dev. I'm glad you like them. Okay, so I'm going to get us out of here. Tomorrow, we're going to be working on a lot more art stuff, making the extended flower growth chart. So it's going to be a little bit of research and collecting images of flowers to figure out how they could be rearranged to make progression. And then just working on the background art and stuff and adding in the custom sound effects we talked about. And possibly some tutorial and onboarding logic, but it's gonna be a lot more drawing tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot more art. People don't love ads. He's joking. I hope. Could you imagine? So yeah, that'll be what I do tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day, and that should be pretty good. Never joke about my love of ads. Okay. All the cars I won't buy, all the fancy perfumes I won't buy, all the happy moments I'll never experience. All right, let's see. I'm trying to be fast because we have like a minute until ads, and I don't want you guys to go to ads. All right, I haven't seen the Two Nerdy Nerds in quite a while, so let's go there. And we'll go just a moment before ads, and then I'm going to say bye to the YouTube side, and I'm not going to forward you. I'm sorry. Some people have not. Some people have FOMO. I have FOMO, fear of not missing out. Dang. All right. Bye, everyone. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. All right. Bye, YouTube. Be good. I'll be back tomorrow.